Morning all, how are we doing? Where has my camera gone? Nice to see you all anyway, even if you can't see me. Where's my camera gone? What's happened here? What's happened here? Hold the line, I bet I know what it is. I don't know what it is. Well, we might have to do without the camera to start with. Never mind. So we are here in Copenhagen. We're in the A350. This could either go really, really well or really, really badly today. We haven't flown the A350 in forever. So that could be a thing in its own right. We're going up to Helsinki and we're going to fly back to Copenhagen. Hopefully we'll have time for the return leg. Everything should be good. All that's required is basically for me to not mess it up, which might be, yeah, that might be a whole thing. Never mind. Not sure where my camera's gone. That is really weird. Why has my camera disappeared, guys? Come on. Somebody fix my camera. Why do I have to be the one that fixes everything? Oh well, never mind. No camera today for the time being. We'll fix it in a little bit. So we're going to try and start the A350, and hopefully that'll all go fine. Like, I haven't really done a cold and dark in the A350 or the A380, which is similar, in a very, very long time. Now I come to think of it. So we will see how that goes. It might be a bit weird. It might be a bit weird. Right, where is my face cam gone? Does that one work? No, of course it doesn't. Right, hold the line, guys. You are going to get a dark screen for a momento. There we go. Fixed. He's got a very large version of me. Just had to reactivate the source. Yay! Right, we're good. Now we can go flying. Let's jump in the cockpit then. I think, actually, because of the stupid walk-around mode, I've got to go and take all this crap off. How do I get it off? Go away. Is that all I need to do? Do these stupid tags as well, right? Why do they do the go around? Like, who wanted the go around mode? Seriously, or walk around mode? I just don't get it. I just don't get it at all. Can set them to automatically go away. Good. That's what we'll be doing next stream. So there's going to be lots of that today, I think. Lots of things that we do and we're like, wait, what? And things like that. So bear with us. We're going to try and get ourselves to Helsinki and back. Right. God, it looks different, doesn't it, to the Phoenix? Kind of cool, though. Just basically computer monitors, isn't it? Right. Now, there's about 4,000 batteries on this thing, isn't there? So what do we do? Battery 1... do the emergency batteries 2. We'll take external power 1 and 2. Jolly good. Navs are already set to on, so we'll leave that on. We'll do emergency lights to arm. We'll do no mobile. We'll do no smoking to on. Do the oxygen crew supply, that's fine. We need to do the adios. Jubbly. And I think that'll do for the minute. Hopefully the plane's coming to life. Here we go, look. That's what we want. I'm really hoping this goes well. Like, I really want... It'd be nice to fly this a bit more. It really would be nice. What's all this saying here? Good. We have to figure out this. Because I've forgotten how this works. But that's okay. Who have we got in anyway? I haven't said hello to everyone yet, really, have I? We've got Ray in TikTok. Morning, Ray. The side stick is from FS Projects. Who have we got in? We've got Clark. We've got Stefan. We've got Joanna, Grumpy, Philip. Aviation, and everyone else is lost in the scroll. Macabell's in as well, and Joseph on Twitch. Nice to see you guys. Nice to see you. You got your yoke, Macabell. Cool. How does this plane fly? Well, we'll see. Because I haven't flown it in a long time. Mostly because the last time I flew it, I did not like how it flew. Flight ops plan? Oh, for God's sake, I've got to do all this crap. I thought I'd done all that. Do I have to go third party? Right. Log in with Navigraph. Can I do that? I'm just going to put the screen on BRB mode a minute just in case anything gets revealed that shouldn't. I'm sure you'll understand. I don't trust you all. Philip. I can now close this window. Okay, I'm downloading the latest nav data for the plane. And what's my SimBrief user ID? Oh, God, what is it? What is it? What is it? Okay, hopefully that is better now. Let's bring you guys back. Right, how do I import a SimBrief plan? Presumably you go flight ops plan. Where's the import button? Anybody? Love you, Philip. Is that the import button? Load sheet. Oh, okay. SimBrief import. God, that's really not a lot of fuel, is it, for an A350? It looks like we're barely full, but that is still 15 tons of fuel, which goes to show how much the thing can... Still not what? What have I done, Philip? What have I done? Right, let's set the fuel. Set. Oh, have I made a typo, Philip? There we go, that's better. Fixed, thank you all. So then, who have we got on board? We've got... full flight. Nice. Salt and water? What do you mean by salt and water, Philip? It's been tucked nicely in the hangar. Okay. It's all good. This is going to take some getting used to, isn't it? So we don't do anything in this page, am I right in thinking that? So that's done. Load sheet's done. And that is, we are actually loaded now, right? That is like, that's not what it plans to do. That's what we have done. Am I right in saying that? Terminal chart. We don't really need any of that at the moment. Damn. Okay. In which case, where does one go from here? Bloody hell. So on the serve page is where we can do our transponder, isn't it? But we'll leave that as it is for now. We go to FMS 1. Then init. Would that be the thing to do? Company flight plan request? Ah, init. That'll be the one. And that takes you to the page we just went to ourselves. Okay, received company flight plan. We'll insert that. Copenhagen, Helsinki, alternate. Is that Tallinn? Okay. So that's done. About the performance. We've got our flight plan in now. Yes, we do. Good. Good, 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 good. Man. I can feel the stress already. Click where it says what? Receiver. Click where it says receiver top. What? We do the wind. Company wind request. Let's do that. Received. And insert. What does that button do? Nice. IRS is aligning, fine. We do departure. We're going to use, what am I doing? That's it. That's the next question, isn't it? Let's look. Let's import the flight into Navigraph. You guys must love this, watching me struggle and doing everything really badly. And you're like, do it like this, do it like this. I know what I'm doing. You don't. 22 right we're taking off from. 22 right on the Chemax 5 Charlie. Alright. Nav aids, what's in there? We'll leave that for now. Fuel and load. Do I need to type these in myself? Oh, don't want to do that. There must be a way to actually put those through, right? Quiet, Grumpy. Zero fuel weight is 211.2, I guess. Is that really it? Zero fuel weight is 200 tons. Damn. 211.2. Then enter. Fuel load is 14.6. Okay, and then enter. Zero fuel weight, centre of gravity. Where do I find that? 31.8. See, I'm doing it. How many souls on board? 367. Damn. What's the deal with GSX and loading this thing then? It's looking alright, isn't it? See, we're doing it. Click enter and it'll auto-populate. Oh, ideal. That'll do us then. Morning, Mr. Mint. And takeoff performance. We haven't done any of that yet. Where do we go for this? Takeoff performance. Can we sync it? No. What do we have to do? Sync sim brief. That's better. That's better. 22 right is correct. Have I got live weather on? Just want to double check that. Yes, I do. Send to FMS. That's the kind of button I like to see. The lazy button. There it is. Confirm. 148, 148, 153. Flex 72. Flaps 2. Cool. Look at me go. That's out of range, but we'll do that after hydraulic pressure is in, won't we? What's our QNH here? 1016. Are they synced? Yeah, they are. That's good. Copenhagen to what? Helsinki. So if we go back to our flight plan. Into Helsinki, the plan is to do 22 left. On the ILS, and we'll take the Lackett 7 Alpha. And there's no via. Pop that in. There is going to be a discontinuity though, isn't there? But that's okay. If we go to plan. Oh. Do you step through the route like one bit at a time? Because that's like jumping through pages, isn't it? How do I do it like one bit at a time? There's a scroll wheel just below the keyboard. Oh yeah, there it is. Thank you. Yeah. Nice. We'll leave that discontinuity in, because the discontinuity is between Cavi and Bifix. But we can just join that up the closer we get. If there's ATC online, we might be glad that we left it in. So there is that. There is that. Okay. Not doing too badly here, are we? Not doing too badly. Fuel on board is in, that's in, gross weight is in, so we're actually loaded up. What is the deal then with GSX? Could GSX, is there like an integration like there is with the Phoenix? You see the outside? Yeah, if you want. There we are. I don't know why the 777-300ER livery is not working, Ryan. V-Pilot's throwing errors at me, but I don't know how to fix it at this point in time. The new FMS is much more intuitive, but I still prefer the MCDU. Yeah, I mean, sitting here now, I would say the same. However, I realise that could just be me being like, I like the old thing that I know, rather than... You know what I mean? There is a GSX integration, but it's clunky for boarding. Okay. Do we have any ETC online? We don't, do we? Right. 122.8.
Traffic, contract 239 pushing back, Golf 112 facing to the west onto Golf.
Boarding passengers is working, but refuel is a mess. Oh. Okay. Well, we won't bother with it today. We'll just crack on a bit. Because we've got 7 minutes before it's time for us to go. Initial climb clearance, I'll just put 7. Does my thing work? So it does. Cool. That's good. So seeing as we are fueled, let's start the fuel pumps. And get the passengers belted in. Start the APU. Is this the latest scenery? It's the one from Simnord. Click on VHF1. Strip traffic, air not 3929, radio check.
5x5.
Thanks. Where's my pen? Lost my pen, this is tragic. Alright, I found my pen that's not very good, so hopefully that'll do. Morning, Darkside. I don't like the A350 or the A380 FMCs. It's too difficult. Yeah. I mean, we've all got preferences, haven't we? Ultimately. I do like all the screens, like all the tellies. I don't know what we're getting in terms of frames. About 50? Which isn't bad, is it? In this plane at this airport on VATSIM. Now, pushback's going to be its own thing, isn't it? That's going to be a thing. How do we do a pushback gracefully in this thing, I wonder? I've gotten so used to flicking on the beacon light and just being like, do it! Do you know what I mean? So beacon light is now on. You have to do ground. Okay, so we can get rid of the chocks and the GPU then, presumably. GPU removed. Chocks removed.
Copenhagen traffic, aeronaut 385, Papa pushing back now. Release point Romeo 1, so we should give enough space for the departing aeronaut 35 kilo.
Finnair 1 Papa Mike, navigated runway 2 to left, taxiing to gate Alpha 6, via Bravo, Zulu, Lima, Copenhagen traffic.
Right, how do I fix this out of range thing, or do I need my engines to be started? I think I need engine start for this, don't I?
Copenhagen traffic, contract 239, going to be taxiing 22 right.
It does, Croft, yeah.
Via Golf 2, runway 30 Bravo.
There he goes. Right, prepare for pushback and departure. Let's do that. Fueled, yes, but with the correct amount. Yes, thank you, Joseph. We've double-checked that already. How you doing, Wiz? Very sad news as well this morning. I've lost my Airnaut hoodie. I don't know where it is. Good evening, 707. It is a lovely looking plane, isn't it?
Castrop traffic, contract 239 entering 30 via Golf 2.
Okay, tug is attached. Where's the wing throttle? Don't have one. Never have. Ah. Right, nose left, tail right. Castrop traffic, Airnaut 3929, stand Charlie 39er, pushing back, nose left, tail right.
Castrop, contract 239 crossing 22 left via runway 30, call clear.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Copenhagen traffic via route 23 Foxtrot Kilo, fully established on your ILS for runway 22 right.
Okay, ignition. And
Castrop, contract 239 are clear, 22 left.
hopefully we should get an engine start. If I've done it right. Do you know if the Wingflex Cube has MobiFlight support? I don't know at this stage. I've been on to them about SPAD support and I haven't heard anything yet.
Stop traffic North 56 tanker pushing back on Quebec, facing fags.
I'm gonna make sure I don't crash into poor old Ryan over there.
Static traffic, not 212 Echo, stand Delta 2, pushing straight back, facing North Sierra.
Still got bags of room. Thank you, Ryan. Okay, let's start engine 2.
Reset parking brake.
Copenhagen traffic, viral 23 Foxtrot Kilo, landing runway 25.
My gear's up. Yeah, that's probably an FSLTL thing.
Holding short Echo 122 right for landing traffic.
Sounds are good, aren't they? Need to do flaps too, actually, don't we?
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Well, you know what I didn't do? Pop-out manager. Right, so check this out. This is the pop-out manager app that puts the stuff in the screen at the bottom. If I press start, I bet it's going to do it wrong.
279 is established on ILS from executed.
It always does one of the screens wrong. Which is really weird to me, but never mind. Alright then, let's get taxi lights on.
Castrol traffic contract 239 lining up 22 right by Echo 1.
APU off, now we've got engine start. Where do I do my... It's serve, isn't it, for the radio? Is that right? Auto standby. That's okay for now. Jolly good. So that's good. Arm the ground spoilers.
Castrol traffic contract 239 departing 22 right, Kemax 5 Charlie departure.
How do we do auto brake? Brake fan. Where's the auto brake? Is it this? Not sure. Let's give the cabin a quick ding while I think of it. Just press the button by mouse. What, that one? Oh. Why wouldn't it do it with my, Oh, never mind. Okay, how do I do the... ready thing? Takeoff config. Takeoff config test. Predictive wind shear, we'll do that on the taxi normally. When will the cabins call... will the cabin call me then? Don't know. Just press all of those. Okay, let's do a taxi call and get going, because we're 6 minutes late and we can't have that. Paris button gets the cabin ready. Which one's that? Paris. Good. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's done it now. So now if I do the test... Normal! There we go. So I'm going to go...
Traffic contract 239 airborne 22 right, passing 3,400, climbing flight level 370.
Cheers, Daniel.
Castrol.
Morning, Isaac. Castrol traffic, air knot 3929, taxiing to holding point, runway 22 right via Romeo Yankee Alpha, crossing runway 12, then via Alpha 1. Come on in.
Castrol traffic behind departing airnaut A350 kilo, airnaut 35 Papa, taxiing holding point Alpha 1 for runway 22 right.
Yeah, very, very small amount of vibration, but not
Romeo, Yankee,
tons.
Alpha to cross runway 1, 2, and continue on Alpha. Catch up traffic.
Guys, what's traffic Fairline 453, stand up 17, pushing back, release line, Yankee 0.
Why don't I use the wind wing throttle? I just don't own one at this point. Maybe I'll get one after Christmas. Let's get Christmas out of the way first. Okay, this is us onto Yankee.
Custom traffic at 056 Tango, taxiing to holding point runway 22 left, 5 Foxtrot Alpha, I'll hold Alpha 1. We'll hold at Yankee for departing traffic in front of me.
Yeah, you will.
Traffic, Viking 217, stand Charlie 33, pushing back on to
707's it.
way, Romeo facing south, Custom traffic.
Thanks, Shin. Okay, this will be Alpha then, down here, right? Oliver, I would advise you to trust the AB9 and the V1 profile. I mean, that, in my opinion, that is how it's supposed to feel, based on the sims I've been in. Haven't flown a real one.
22 left, behind departing airlock.
Trust the process. How you doing, Lee? Go away, pop-out manager.
Custom traffic, spiral 23, Foxtrot Kilo, crossing runway 1230 at Bravo. Custom traffic.
And Castle Traffic Air Knot 3929, crossing 1230 at Alpha.
Custom traffic up by 279.
I will do, Philip. I normally do it just as I'm getting ready to line up.
1230 and taxiway Yankee.
Traffic, Airlock 35 Papa, crossing runway 3012 at Alpha, catch up traffic.
How's the A350 going so far? It's hard to say. I mean, we've started it with a small degree of success. It was a little bit ropey the first 5 or 10 minutes, but I think we're getting there. This will be Alpha 1, right, in here.
Custom traffic, spiral 23, Foxtrot Kilo, continue taxi on Yankee, then call back to the gate. Custom traffic.
Custom traffic and 056 Tango, crossing runway 12 on Alpha.
Custom traffic upline 279, crossing runway 12 at taxiway Bravo.
I never gave a clear of runway 12, did I? My bad. Right, parking brakes. Let's get ourselves ready to go then, shall we? Strobes on. Predictive wind shear. Where's the predictive wind shear button in this thing? I'm not used to it. Where's the predictive wind shear button?
Cockpit traffic at 056 Tango, clear of runway 12, continue taxi, hold Alpha 1 for runway 22 left.
Where do I look? Let's put TCAS onto tower at the very least.
Cancel traffic, airline 453, taxi holding sign 22 right via
Anyone know?
Zulu Alpha.
FMS survey page. Okay, so I'm just being blind then. Ah. That'd be the one.
Stop traffic, Alpine 279 is clear of runway 12.
And Castrop traffic, Air 3929, lining up runway 22 right, taking off on the Chemax 5 Charlie departure. Castrop traffic. Let's go then. Let's get out there.
Traffic here on 35 Papa, holding short runway 22 right, that's Alpha 1. Behind the departing aeronaut, 35 Kilo. Custom traffic.
Custom traffic, 15217.
So, does the nose wheel still lift really lightly in this thing? Do I need to be just a little bit aware of that? Because we are in the 1000 version of the 350. That means a longer fuselage, that means tail strike, potentially more of a thing. Castrop traffic, Air 3929, taking off 22 right, Chemax 5 Charlie.
Castrop traffic behind the departing aeronaut A350, aeronaut 35 Papa, lining up runway 22 right behind. Castrop traffic.
Okay, Manflex 72, SRS green, auto thrust blue.
Castrop traffic, not 212, Echo, taxiing to holding Alpha 1 for runway 22 right here, Romeo Yankee, Alpha runway 12 and continuing to Alpha 1, Castrop.
Wow, yeah, that didn't need any liftoff pressure at all there. It basically flew itself up. Positive climb, gear up. That felt very, very, very light on the nose wheel. Leave a climb. Follow the FDs.
Castrop traffic, aeronaut 35 Papa, taking off now, runway 22 right, Chemax 5 Charlie departure. Castrop traffic.
Castrop traffic, Air 3929, clear of 22 right, passing 2000.
Castrop traffic at 56 Tango, lining up behind departing 777 from Alpha 2.
I still feel that delay a bit, I'm not going to lie. Just ever such a slight disconnect. Again, maybe that's real, I don't know. Down to pressure.
Aeronaut 35 Papa, airborne passing 2500, climbing now, flight level 370. Command 5 Charlie departure. Catching traffic.
Traffic, Viking 217 crossing runway 3012.
Right, what's our cruise? 370. Oopsie, didn't want that. Bink, bink, bink. I hear you.
Gotcha, traffic, Aeronaut 212 Echo crossing 3012.
Castle traffic, Aeronaut 3929, climbing now, flight level 370, final call, Castle traffic.
Castle traffic, Aeronaut 56 Tango, takeoff runway 22 right. Kilo 5 Charlie departure. Castle traffic, line 453 landing on 9, runway 22 right.
How's my game so smooth? I don't know, just is, I suppose. Probably spending lots of money on hardware. Oh, that's better. Had to turn my fans on. Okay, let's make the turn. $10,000, get lights off. Gonna leave the passengers in for a minute.
Traffic, line 453 taking off 22 right, got the 2 chats, Castle traffic,
How you doing, Adam?
6 Tango, airborne, 22 right.
Cheers for the rose, Wiz. Very, very sensitive, isn't it? Very sensitive.
Castle traffic, Viking 217 lining up runway 22 right.
Very sensitive plane. Just feel moving it here with my stick. Very, very sensitive. Right, we're rocking and a rolling, and we're on our way to Helsinki. How long have we got left? What time are we going to be there? So I'm going to turn on the autopilot. So we can have a little break. 11:31 UTC, and the time is now 10:21. It's only about an hour. It's not as far as I thought. I thought it'd be a bit longer than that.
Traffic, Viking 217 taking off.
Not tried the A350 yet. How is it? Well, I had a really bad time with it on launch. Didn't like it at all. Put it back in the hangar. Felt bad that I gave AnyBuild 70 odd quid for it. Felt completely ripped off, to be honest with you. Confused how everyone else that I was watching seemed to be enjoying it. Just didn't get it at all. I just thought it was probably a me problem, to be quite honest. But they've done a lot of updates to it since, and seems to be in a much better place at the moment. So really, today is a test. it is really a test to see how it gets on.
Gotcha traffic, not 2 onto the call, and you've got runway 22 right.
I figured I'd do it live on stream because if it's live on stream, you get to see everything, like warts and all. There's nowhere to hide on a live stream. There's nowhere to hide. Like, you will see precisely what happens in real time. Not that I would keep anything from you if I did a video on it. I wouldn't like try and string some like narrative that suited my agenda. I'd still tell you straight, but I just feel like there's an inherent honesty with a live stream that I really, really love. Noms, you overslept. God. Dearie me.
Custom traffic by King 217 airborne from runway 2.
We're flying to Helsinki. Someone told me on launch it wasn't the best. Yeah, they would have been right. It just handled like an absolute potato, like I thought on launch. And what really annoyed me was how any builds doubled down on it. They were like, no, it's fine. And it's like, oh, if it was fine, why have you changed it? That's what I want to know.
Runway 22 right on XMX 5 Charlie departure.
Went to bed at 3:40. Don't blame you, mate. I don't blame you. I think if it was left up to me, I would pretty much turn nocturnal, to be quite honest. 100%. So it's probably just as well that it's not left up to me. But like back when I was at college and, you know, school, and it'd be like summer holidays, I remember at the end of the holidays when it was time to go back to like, you know, second year of college or whatever. God, it was awful because I'd pretty much turned nocturnal. And there was just like a couple of days where I just knew it was going to be complete and utter hell. That's the trouble. It was brutal. I don't know why I did it. I just couldn't help it. OG's in. Good morning, OG. OG says, morning all. The question is, will the PMDG be good when it launches on Thursday? Of course it'll be good. It's PMDG. They don't muck around. They don't muck around. You can set your watch to a PMDG. Where do I get those custom liveries from? I made them myself. Got any tips for career? To be honest, Adam, I don't really do career mode because we've kind of got our own career mode in the form of our virtual airline, which is New Sky. This little thing here, this bit of software. If I shrink the window down a bit, you'll be able to see it. So you can go to New Sky, get yourself an account, then you can download the app, and then you can start applying to join airlines. And you can see there's loads of them hosted on here. And there's us. We're not doing bad, actually. So you got... Wow, look at this airline here. Super, super active. There's only 180 pilots, and they've done, in the last 30 days, over 1,600 flights. That's loads. The largest virtual aviation community in Brazil. Good for them. And then you got the New Sky Academy beneath that. So 20,000 pilots, i.e. 20,000 users on the platform. So in order to join other airlines, once you get yourself a New Sky account, you have to do a flight with the New Sky Academy, which is basically like a test flight. Then you can start applying to other airlines, providing that you get a score high enough. Our bar to entry is you need to get 8.0 out of 10 or higher. But yeah, we've got Jetfly, Lufthansa, Fansky, Alpaca, Osprey, Skywalk, and us. So we're not doing bad, really, are we? Not doing bad. And this is like ordered in by activity, like how active is the airline. So basically number of flights. So you can see like Osprey, they've done 849 in the last 30 days. We've done 716, which is up. That is up a lot, actually, ever since we've done the new schedule. I feel like that's done a lot for that. But yeah, there's a ton you can join. It's not just us. I think some people mistakenly think that we are New Sky. It's like, no, I've got nothing to do with New Sky other than the fact I run the airline there. They're their own developers. But you can then book a flight. You can do a scheduled flight or a free flight, either cargo or passenger. I would encourage you to do scheduled because the airline gets more points or virtual money, if you like. And actually, now's a good time to talk about it. You can see here, these are all of our routes. We've just redone this route network. It used to be really tiny, our scheduled route network. It was basically Gatwick, I don't know, to Prague and back, Heathrow to Frankfurt and back, Edinburgh to Bergen and back. Like, it was basically UK to somewhere and back. So we've added, you can see like the way all the lines are kind of merging here. They've kind of got this hub model going on. So Copenhagen, where we've just left, is quite clearly a hub for the airline. Heathrow and Gatwick, you can see there's a lot coming out of there. Madeira's a little bit of a hub. Portugal's a little bit of a hub. Toulouse, you can see, is a hub. We've got Rome as a hub. We've got Turkey as a hub, as in Istanbul. Elgav is technically, so Athens is technically a hub, but it's kind of a baby hub. Dubai is a hub. Then we've got, this is what we've done over the weekend, Grumpy and I. We sort of extended the route network out from Dubai to India to Singapore, over to Indonesia, and then to Australia. And we've positioned a load of aircraft in Australia. So if you want to just fly in Australia, you can just pick up a plane and start going. You don't have to fly all the way there from the UK. And then we connected New Zealand in, which was cool. And then it occurred to me that we only needed one last little route to LAX from Auckland. And then we circle the globe. So you can now circle the globe with us. So to everyone that constantly goes on to me about we need more long haul, it's like, well, fill your boots.
Aeronaut 35 Papa, reducing speed further to 5 knots. Still climbing total 370. Passing about 34 now. Traffic.
So that's that. Right, how do I get my traffic on? I've got traffic on, haven't I? You're on American time zone at uni. Armour Life. What's up? What was Armour Life? Yeah, third party, Adam. What's my favourite route? I don't know. Oliver says, as a controller, you can absolutely tell Airnaut has become more active recently, and that you've added Copenhagen to the list. There's been a definite increase in Airnaut at Copenhagen recently. Awesome. That's cool. That's cool. Well, I hope it's all going well. I'd hate to think that we're a nuisance, if you know what I mean. Jolly good. Yeah, Copenhagen we thought was a really cool place for a hub because it's quite geographically well positioned. Like, we can get over to Helsinki and back quite quickly. We can get up to, you know, Sweden, Norway quite quickly. We can get down to Germany quite quickly. You can do the UK reasonably quickly. So it's kind of got a lot of options. A lot of options. No complaints so far. Good. They're a good bunch. They're a good bunch. Where are you flying today, Clark? It's Clark on the go. Ah, there he is. Airnaut 25 Charlie. Flying to Rovaniemi. Where's that? That is the North Pole, isn't it? Nice. Flying the Horizon Sim 787-900. Lapland, that's the one. Yeah. Morning, Rob. So right now the A350 feels fine because I'm not the one flying it. So we'll see how it feels as we land into Helsinki. How are the sounds? I think the sounds are good. Yeah, no issue with the sounds. Do we have a troublemaker in chat there, Noms? Does there not have to buy the planes in New Sky? So we lease them. It works on a leasing model. So for every plane that we lease, we have a daily charge. So obviously the temptation would be just to lease everything. You know, 1,000 A320s, 1,000 737s, just dot them everywhere. But of course there's a daily charge for the lease. So if they don't get flown, then your finances are upside down. And I know it's only pretend, but like if we're going to do it, let's do it properly. So you do have to kind of scale the airline in line with how it's actually being used. And the same with the routes. I was quite hesitant to redo the route structure too much because, again, for every airport that we have on our list of airports that we visit, there's a charge per day. For every route that we add, there's a daily charge, regardless of whether it gets flown or not. So if I was to add like 1,000 routes covering the whole globe, which I kind of have done, but they don't get flown, that's just going to be a big old pile of money as well. So you've got to be a bit careful. And it's always difficult because you sometimes get really random requests being like, oh, can you add this plane to the virtual airline because it's the one plane that I like to fly in, like an old version of X plane or FSX or something. And it's like, ugh, the trouble is, like, it's a bit, it can throw the airline's finances upside down. Particularly as, in my experience, those that ask for random little planes in some sim that isn't like Flight Sim, ask for the plane, you give them the plane, and then it sits there and doesn't get flown. So it's tricky. It's tricky. What do I think about Concorde? Yeah, it's great. How did I get my WinWing FCU to work with the A350? It's not WinWing, it's WingFlex. It's the WingFlex FCU Cube. And it just worked. I was wondering today whether it would, actually, and I just tried it and it did, so that's cool. No worries, Callum. Appreciate you watching. It's very cloudy, isn't it? Big news regarding the PMDG 737. I know! I posted it in the Discord yesterday and, like, no one reacted. I was like, really? It's like the best news we've had all year. Amazing. Gonna be great. Can't wait. I hope everyone likes it. I feel like there's there's just like this weird mindset at the moment with the 737. It feels like I haven't really gotten too involved in it, to be honest. Callum, cheers for the 20 roses. Appreciate you, mate. Yeah, it feels like maybe I've just been reading the wrong places, like Reddit and things like that. I mean, like Reddit's a toxic hellscape on the best of days, isn't it? Really, but. Damn, there was a lot of hate for PMDG in the 737 on Reddit. I was really surprised. Like, there's part of me that's like, what are you expecting? Because ultimately, it's a 737 that they have simulated to death at this point. It's kind of a solved problem. Like, I know we can add the cabin and do the sounds a bit better and maybe tweak the 3D model a bit, but it's still going to look like a 737. I don't know, like, what people are expecting it to be. Oh, Philip. Thank you, buddy. Who got it? Mike got it. Congrats, Mike. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Callum, what's going on TikTok? 140 roses. Thank you, my friend. I'm slowly getting to grips with all these things on TikTok as a relatively new person to TikTok live streaming. I'm slowly getting to grips with it. Slowly getting there. Fletcher says the 737 on 24 will be absolutely sick. I've been flying the iFly, but I hate the EFB. Yeah, I've heard things about that EFB. I just want my PMDG. Do you know what I mean? I just really want my PMDG. Are you doing a wet lease, Clark, are you? Have you guys just bullied Noms into gifting 5 members? Grumpy says, in advance, nice one, Noms, like 5 messages ago. Unbelievable. Don't fall for it, Noms. Don't fall for it. Stay strong. Don't go giving money to a loser like me. Thank you, Noms. I appreciate it. Really, I do. Or Noms getting bullied by Grumpy and Philip. Next door. I know. Do I ever miss my Thrustmaster throttle? Yeah, in some ways I do. I've still got it. It's just like, well, it's under my desk somewhere. A Wally, not a loser. Sorry, Philip. Yeah, you're right. Just for everyone's information, Air Knot 3929, we're at Mach 0.85. Oh, thank you, Noms. Autosave. Oh, this is the autosave thing, isn't it? I was wondering what that green bar kept coming up was. That's actually not a bad idea. Although you can't help but think the only reason it's implemented was because the plane was so shit and it crashed all the time. But never mind, I'm glad they did it anyways. Let's not be too negative. Be positive. A350, yay! Right. How's the feel on the throttle? The throttle's good. I like the Moser throttles. Only thing I'm starting to notice is there's a little tiny line appearing where the little ball bearing rolls over. I was watching a reviewer called Mish the other day and he mentioned it on his and I was like, oh, I haven't seen that on mine. And then, of course, as soon as he said it, I noticed it. So we'll see how that ages over time.
Air Knot 35 Papa, set climb now, flight level 39.
I think most are waiting to see the price before getting too up for it. Oh, you mean the 737, Joseph? Yeah. I mean, they said it was going to be the price of like a couple of cups of coffee or something, didn't they? So on that basis, I kind of feel like they'll be missing a trick if they don't upgrade price it at $7.37. I think that would be a huge marketing miss if they don't do that. .737 isn't as clean as a cockpit as your tabletop layout is. MFD, CFD, bunch of overweight avionic boxes, center console yoke, TAD 70s for... Yeah, I mean, it's an old aircraft, isn't it? There's a lot of history in that plane, really. I dare to land the A350 with my yoke. Maybe not today. Maybe not today. Can I make a new settings guide video for SU4? I mean, honestly, the guide still stands, it's just it now performs even better. So just follow the old guides, but they'll work better for you. wondering if if I should get the 737 when it launches, as I mainly fly Airbus. I mean, only you can really answer that, OG. Like, if you've got the itch to fly it, then, you know, it is a fantastic version of a 737. Nothing to do with the quality, really. The quality's there. It's just, do you want it? Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I can't wait to see how much they price it at. Or rather, I know the price will be the price for like new customers, but for existing customers, how much extra are they going to want? I think that's where it could all fall apart for them, really. That's like if they get a bit too greedy. I don't know. Everyone's going to be like, well, the Phoenix didn't charge us, and so else didn't charge us, and now you've charged us this. Like, I think if they keep it, if they keep it under $20, I think most people will be happy. I think if they do like $39.99, I think everyone will be like, whoa, what? Like, what happened to this? It's going to be a couple of cups of coffee. Like, where are you getting your coffee from? You know. I do feel like sometimes PMDG fail to read the room, so I do wonder if they're going to maybe overprice it a little bit. I just think it's such a marketing opportunity to do $7.37 for an upgrade thing. Or just $10, $15, that'll be fine. Because ultimately, software development takes ages. And software developers are expensive. And I know there's like lots of people going, oh, they've just done a Control-C, Control-V into 24. It's like, they haven't done that. Guarantee. If they'd done that, we'd have had it a lot bloody sooner. So we'll see. And Dazzo owns a private jet. His cups of coffee hit different. You reckon $20, $30? I feel like the fact they've said for a couple of, the price of a couple of coffees, the fact they've already said that, I feel like $20 to $30 might be, that might be a push. That might be a bit of a push. Yeah, I saw it had leaked. Yeah, I won't be going anywhere near that. PMDG American, yeah. Joseph, historically they always keep the price under wraps until the moment it goes on sale. Is the Phoenix worth it? 100%. 100% is worth it. And I really recommend you get the 19 and the 21 as well, because you've got all the engine options, you've got all the wing options, you've got the 19, the 21, the 20. Honestly, there's enough variety there that I feel like you could just live within that happily ever after. And then there's going to be the Neos that are coming. I know they've been delayed. They were going to be this side of Christmas, but now they're not. That's fine. Let them cook. Let them get it right. So maybe January, February, March time, we'll get the Neos. And then it's like, we just got so many options. The average coffee is $7 to $10. Really? I wouldn't pay $7 to $10 for a coffee. Seriously, $7 to $10? Like, if you went into Starbucks, it'd be $7. Surely not. I don't remember coffee being that dear in America. Although the last time I was there was 10 years ago, so... could be that. I remember loving Dunkin' Donuts coffee. Something about Dunkin' Donuts coffee that just really appealed to me. I don't know what it was. Right, where's our progress page? Do we have an equivalent of a progress page? Position, is that it? Top of descent, 11:04. That's all right, we've got a minute yet. Duncan is our Greg's. Paid $8 for a water in Vegas. Damn. I had a Greg's when I was in Birmingham, back end of October. And there's no Greg's near me because I live in the back end of nowhere. I've got to be honest, I didn't think it was that good. I was sort of like, yeah, I'm in a big city, let's get a Greg's. I never get to have a Greg's. And I was like, really? That's a Greg's? Sort of wasn't in love with it. Yeah, I remember getting the little combo deal in Dunkin' Donuts, like a coffee and a donut. And I went and sat on those red steps in Times Square and just drank it all in. Like the atmosphere, I mean, not the coffee, although I did drink the coffee, obviously. So I wonder whether it's just fond memories rather than actually good coffee. The thought's nicer than the actual meal with Greg's, yeah. Still, I mean, it's quite reasonably priced, and I guess if you're in a pinch and you need something, it's not too bad. What did I get from Greg's? Just like a standard sausage roll. Basically, the kids were hungry, and I was like, well, I could eat. So they do those like 4-packs, don't they? So I just did that. How you doing, SCW? Is the A350 the biggest out of the A series? No, the A380 would be. Similar technology in the A380. Like the flight deck looks very similar. So really you can sort of think of like the A350 as a streamlined, fuel efficient A380 that just carries less people. That was one thing that I thought was really weird about Vegas, was that you could just like walk out your hotel room, remain in the hotel, but there would be a McDonald's just there, or a Starbucks just there. That was really weird. It's like normally here in the UK, if you go to a hotel, it's like there's nothing in the hotel except maybe like an automated bean to cup machine in the lobby. Vegas hotels, they're built different. Someone in the text chat being told to contact supervisor immediately. We've got a bit of a convoy on the go, look, haven't we? It's pretty cool. So nothing in terms of ATC, which honestly is probably not the worst thing, because that means we can just take our time and make our mistakes. That's right, Noms, you can always fly back, mate. We're going to fly back to Copenhagen. Krispy Kreme by far better. Yeah, I'll give you that. Krispy Kreme's alright. Oh, Oliver's internet's down. Oh, Oliver, that sucks. It happened to me a few weeks back. In fact, we were flying, weren't we? We were streaming, and it just went dead, and was gone for 3 hours. I just gave up. I took the dog for a walk, and yeah, there was a couple of blokes down the bottom of the road. They'd lifted up a cover thing on the pavement, and they had a load of fibre optic cables in their hands, and one of them was looking at it like, oh god. And the other guy's on his phone just being like, yeah, try cable number... like, clearly something had gone horrifically wrong for them. cheeseburger using a Krispy Kreme ring donut as the bun. Really? That's a new one. That's a new one. So apparently my wife's dad, one of his favourite things to drink is blackcurrant squash in a glass of milk. And I'm not sure what to think about that, really. Like, we tried it the other night because he was on the phone, be like, oh, you got to try it, it's great. And we tried it and like it curdled and it was like, oh my god, like seriously, what is wrong with you, dude? The worst thing ever. Blackberry squash, blackcurrant squash, like Ribena. I guess you don't know if you get Ribena. Ribena and milk. Get out. I need to drink one of those live on stream. Yeah, right. I took one sip. I was like, nope. No, 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 no. Not doing that. Speaking of, how long have I got till descent? 11:05. I got 10 minutes before descent. We could do a coffee, couldn't we? We could do a coffee. It sounds wrong on so many levels. Yeah, you're right. 100% right. Maybe I'll wait till I land to get the coffee. Where's Discord running? Slowing up my PC. After the pushback, it doesn't move. Don't know. Don't know. Vodka Ribena is actually nice. Yeah, I could see that, but not milk. Bloody hell, not milk. I'm not even going to go there, Rob. Bloody hell, that could get messy quickly, couldn't it? What are my intentions for landing? My intentions are 22 left on the Lackett 7 Alpha. Allow me to show you. So we'll make a turn here at Cavi and come over to Biffix and then whiz on down. 22 left. Isn't 22 right usually used for landing though? Or have I got that wrong? Don't actually know. Bit of local knowledge might help. What are they doing? What's going on? Looks like they're lining up. Have you just landed on 22? No, you're taking off. What about you? You're also taking off. Anyone come in? On? No. It looks like 22 right is being used for takeoff. They're landing 22 left IRL. That's good enough for me. We'll do that. As for parking, I shall vacate. And then potentially come up to like Sierra 53. Go around the back. Alpha Kilo, Alpha Whiskey. Yeah, I think 22 left would be alright. That's my plan. Going Whiskey 4-4. Is that a heavy stand? Could I get in there? I could. So I could go far. I could go 4.6 actually. Let's have a look. Flights. Helsinki charts. Yeah. Alright, I'll try and go Whiskey 4-6, change of plan. That'll make life easier, getting out as well. Estimated fuel on board when we land? Give us that. 5.8 tons. Now there's a plane coming in to my right. Let's get a bit of situational awareness as to what they're doing. That'll be Wizz Air. Should not be a problem for us because they're going somewhere else. Should be alright. What Harry Potter game's that? OG. That'd be on the PC, Clark. Is that Hogwarts Legacy? Oh. There you go. No, you get to keep the game, I think. Like, I got GTA 5 off of the Epic Store, like, years ago when they did a giveaway. And, yeah, it's great. It costs them a fortune to do that. Like, because they pay Rockstar for every single person that claims it. Obviously not full retail sticker price, but they've done a deal behind... Because it all came out when Epic and Apple went to court. And all the stuff came out in Discovery. It's like, wow, they're paying a lot of money. And why are they doing it? To acquire new users, basically, to try and become Steam. Oh, Clark, brilliant. I actually... So, funny story, I was on Discord last night and I saw that you were playing it like 3 hours ago or something like that. And I installed it last night as well on my PC inside. But yeah, that's a proud dad moment right there. Is it a matter of watching YouTube to understand how the MCDU works and how to use it? Are all MCDUs similar in different jets? Yeah, they vary though. Like the 777's different to the 73, the 73 is different to the A320. A320 family's all the same. But then of course you get into the A350 and you've got all of this, which is very different. That's cool, Clark. Passing it on to the next generation. My kid plays it too. He calls it the train game. It's like, can I play the train game? It's like, you mean Transport Tycoon? Like, yeah, the train game. Ugh. Yeah, I bet Epic really, really, really want to be as big as Steam, don't they? Like, I don't really think of it. I would never go to Epic to buy a game. I just simply have it installed to take their free games, which is awful of me, but at the same time, it's like, well, if you're going to offer the free games, I'm going to take them. But I just don't, I can't ever see myself wanting to be like, I'm done with Steam, I'm going to go with Epic from now on. That's just like never, I just can't see that ever happening. It is a brilliant game. We're going yeah, that's right, Noms. We're going to do the return leg. Yeah, like that GTA 5 promotion they did, like that even made it onto BBC News. That's how I found out about it. It was like the Epic Game Store giving away GTA 5 for free. I think basically it was over Christmas or something, and there wasn't a lot of news, and that became news. And I was like, hell yeah, I'll take GTA 5 for free. Because I had it on like Xbox, I had it on something else, and I never had it on PC, so I was like, sweet. There must be a lot of money on the other side of it if they're willing to do that. Because don't Steam take 30% of everything that goes through that store? And that is a lot. A lot. Can you imagine, like, you buy Call of Duty on there for $69.99. Steam are just like, cool, 21 quid, thanks. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, GOG's pretty good, isn't it? GOG Galaxy. Will I be doing toeless A340 600 flights? Yeah, I really want to get that. Only so I can compare it to the AnyBuilds A340. Pretty much. I really want to know how it hand flies. Because I feel like every AnyBuilds plane I've flown, I've always questioned the handling. Even now with the 350, like as we were climbing, it was like, oh, it feels a bit weird. Like, I know it's better than it was, but it still felt a bit weird. And the A340, again, feels a bit weird. The A330 they've done feels a bit weird. And you say, oh, that's because they're big planes. Okay. A321 feels a bit weird. Will the toeless feel a bit weird because it's an A340, or will it not feel weird because it's not made by AnyBuilds? That's kind of what I want to figure out. So I'm willing to purchase a plane to know that. Because I do wonder if it's just in my own head at this point. Helsinki traffic, Air 3929, flight level 370, inbound RIRIP, descending now for flight level 100. Down we go. I hear the guy that runs toeless is an ex-Airbus engineer. Can't get much better than that. Yeah, and they've got a stellar reputation, haven't they, in the X-Plane world. I mean, they are to X-Plane what Phoenix is to Microsoft Flight Sim, would be my thoughts on that.
Helsinki traffic, Air 35 traffic, in descent now, flight level 100, inbound ribbon, from flight level 390, Helsinki traffic.
Okay, we've got a plane just shooting under us, but that will be okay because they're going to be long gone, I believe. Or they're a problem.
Okay.
It's fine. Where are they? Of course you can't see them. Is it really? Is the sun going down already? For real? Two in the afternoon, it's nearly dark. Or midday even. Wait, what? So they're 2 hours ahead. No, I don't use Rex Atmos, no. Just default. I really want to land so I can get a coffee. Enter destination data. Okay. Landing perf. Sync FMS. So 22 left. And I guess we can compute. Should be okay, right? I guess I need to go to the perf page and then go to the approach and then type all this in. So outside air temp is 7. Why can't I type? There we go. 7 QNH 1011. Wind, the wind, 230 and 10. The slash button. There's my clear button. Oh god, I'm hitting the wrong thing. Ah! 230. Flash. And the minimums are... Now what category of plane are we in at the moment? We are in a... Are we still a C or are we a D? If it's a D, we're at 260. Ah! What am I doing? Clear. Outside air temp is 7, wasn't it? Alright, so we go 260. Flaps full. VLS of 138, add 5 knots. It's fine. I think we're good. So now we can go back to the flight plan. I might clear this discontinuity. How do I do that? How do I do that in this thing? Insert next waypoint. You don't just delete it. It's all different. Morning, Elliot. Usually go to the waypoint before the discontinuity and then insert the next waypoint. If anyone knows better, let me know. It's tedious, okay. Yeah, brake to vacate is next on the list. Well, we'll go for 5,000 feet anyway at Carvey, and then we'll vector ourselves, shall we? Yeah, brake to vacate. What do I need to do then? I need to go into plan. I do believe. Then I need to bring the zoom in all the way. Is that right? Airport map loading. Cheers, G. Okay. So if I want to come off at Zulu Lima, will I do click that? Set brake to vacate exit. Do I need to set it up on here first? Do auto brake. If you have the toeless A320, could you compare it to the Phoenix? I guess I could, but then that'd be comparing X-Plane to Flight Sim. I'd need Flight Sim to Flight Sim, really. I would encourage you to persevere, Jerry, with the controls. Cheers, ducks. So why can't I select it then? Am I doing something wrong? Oh, I've got to select the runway first, haven't I? That's what it is. Well, I've got to go all the way to the end here. Ugh, feels laggy. It's not releasing my click. Yuck, that feels horrible. Okay, set landing runway. Here we go, we're getting there now. Set brake to vacate. Good. Then we'll press the button. It's more like it. Jobs are good and quite right. Yeah, okay, so we'll leave the discontinuity in because it is actually part of the approach, isn't it? I mean, if ATC were online, we'd probably be vectored and this, that and the other, that's fine, but they're not online. At least, I don't think they are. No, they are not online. Who have we got then? We got... Should have the place to myself, relatively speaking. So probably we'll just do a direct to after... I'm not sure, Harry. Is there not a via to bridge the gap? No. And that is... yeah, I'll show you. You can do an RNAV, I believe, via Bifix. Will that bridge the gap? No, it won't. It's 22 left.
Aeronaut 385, Papa reducing speed now, 32 Aeronaut. Helsinki traffic.
Click the text on the MCD screen, you'll get a pop-up menu, then click delete. What's the local QNH? We can preset this, can't we? I think. Can we preset it on the 350? 1011? Yeah, look at that. See, look, they finally learnt from Boeing. What is it? You all good? Ooh, really tired now. Well, you say that if we go to flight plan, discontinuity, click, there is no delete. Possibly because we've got a manual prior to it. You can delete the manual. happens if we delete the manual? We then delete that one as well? Yeah. And then it joins us up. I know technically we shouldn't.
Helsinki traffic, contract 239, turning right base.
At least now the plane knows where it needs to be. Feels like launch day, doesn't it? All over again, because it was on launch day, or the day after that we flew here.
Helsinki traffic, not 56 Tango, reducing speed 280 knots for separation.
Well, we've made it. We've made it this far. I'm just a bit hesitant how it's going to feel when I turn off that autopilot. That's what I'm concerned about. That's what's going through my mind right now. Helsinki traffic, Air 3929, flight level 100, just past Vibep. We are approaching for a 22 left arrival on the ILS. Helsinki traffic. To be honest, Elliot, this is the first time I've touched it in a long time. I mean, I've done like little landings and stuff for videos, but this is the first end-to-end flight I've done. So we'll see. It felt a bit light. It felt a bit light when we lifted off at Copenhagen. It felt very, very light on the nose wheel.
Aeronaut 35 Papa, reducing speed further to 05 knots due to separation of traffic.
Please show the whole plane. Sure. There we are. Oh, I didn't do the bit underbelly on this one. I need to redo the livery, because the livery's slightly out of date as well. I think we need a new livery for this plane. I'll tell you what, if the plane behaves, I'll treat it to a new livery. How does that sound? Is that a deal? The wings are looking funny as well. What's that bit there on the wing? Was that just a shadow being weird? I don't know. It's there as well, look. Don't know. Not sure, Thomas. Where are we headed after? We're headed straight back to Copenhagen. Little Copenhagen-Helsinki rotation today. A350, yeah. What monitor size is my PFD? It is, I think it's 12.9. If you want to find it, go on to Amazon, type in 1920 by 720 monitor, and it should come up.
Helsinki traffic perhaps a bit earlier, Aeronaut 35 Papa, descending now, altitude 4,000 feet, Helsinki traffic.
Oh, you'd be controlling in Copenhagen? That's cool. Hopefully we don't let you down. So I feel like I'm a bit all over in this plane today. Helsinki traffic, Air 3929, slowing now to speed 220 knots. Thanks, Tim. An online approach training. Oh, nice.
Helsinki traffic, contract 239 and now 4.5 DME, 22 left, number 2.
Helsinki traffic out 3929 on the right downwind for 22 left. Ground spoilers are armed. We're gonna transition. There's transition level set by ATC, so I'm not entirely sure when the plane's going to decide that is. Get the landing system on. And we'll see if we can get a butter landing out of the A350. I doubt it, honestly. Like, honestly, I doubt it.
Helsinki traffic, Finnair 7022, vacated runway 22 left via Zulu Golf. Correction Zulu Hotel. Helsinki traffic. Helsinki traffic, aeronaut 35 happen now on the downwind for ILS runway 22 left. Helsinki traffic.
And Helsinki traffic out 3929, right base for 22 left.
Helsinki traffic, Finnair 7022, taxi to stand Sierra 43 via Zulu, Alpha Kilo and Alpha Whiskey, Helsinki traffic.
Yeah, you've got a decel point coming up. Everything's looking good.
Helsinki traffic, contract 239, clear 22 left, vacated by Zulu Golf taxi via Zulu Yankee.
Okay, approach mode is armed. Go flaps 2.
Emergency vehicle.
Oh, God. Thank you, Philip. Thank you for the dono. And Helsinki traffic out 3929 on a 9-mile final for 22 left.
Helsinki traffic, not 56 Tango, downwind leg for 22 left.
Get gear down. Appreciate it, Philip. Thank you again. Funny feeling we might need those vehicles. And Helsinki traffic, A0 3929, slowing now to final approach speed of 144 knots for a 22 left arrival, 6 miles to run, Helsinki traffic. No visual.
Helsinki traffic Air 056 Tango, extending downwind leg for traffic separation.
Helsinki traffic Air 035 Papa, turning final now, ILS approach runway 22 left, Helsinki traffic.
So is it flare at 40 in a 350? It is, isn't it, rather than 30? Right. Once we get visual of the runway, we'll go... turn off the autopilot. Helsinki traffic, air not 3929, 4 mile final, 422 left.
Helsinki traffic Air 056 Tango, turning base, 22 left.
Come on, where are you, runway? Very hazy, isn't it?
Helsinki traffic, Finnair 7022, have a nice day everyone, bye bye. Thank you, bye bye.
Okay.
Helsinki traffic Air 035 Papa, fully established now, ILS approach runway 22 left.
My plane.
Show yourself button 9 mile final, Helsinki traffic.
Oh, it feels so weird.
And Helsinki traffic Air 035 Papa is 160 knots until 40 me. Helsinki traffic.
No, I have to go around. Bloody hell. Helsinki traffic, air not 3929 going around. Ugh. Okay, levers climb. Oh, that's a pity. Okay, let's go right 310.
Papa now, 5 mile final, ILS approach runway 22 left, Helsinki traffic.
Should be able to. Oh dear.
056 Tango, localizer 22 left, 12 miles.
I gotta be honest, that did not feel nice to hand fly. That felt disconnected again and altogether a bit yucky.
Helsinki traffic Air 035 Papa.
Maybe I'm just salty because I had to go around.
Helsinki traffic.
Neg for runway 22 will extend to ensure separation with the air not aircraft in front. Helsinki traffic.
Final call, Helsinki traffic, Air 35 Papa, landing now, runway 22 left, final call, Helsinki traffic.
Helsinki traffic air not 3929, turning heading 3037 degrees for a another downwind to then pick up the ILS again. Hopefully going to squeeze in before air not 0212 Echo. We're definitely calibrated correctly, I believe so. It feels very snappy. That did not feel good. That felt...
Echo entering the hold 5 to give way to the Euro airlock traffic.
Should be alright here. I can squeeze in between
Helsinki
Jack.
traffic air 056 Tango, established ILS 22 left with 8 miles.
We'll go again.
Helsinki traffic air not 35 Papa going around.
Give it another go.
Helsinki traffic, Viking 217, turning base leg nav for runway 22 left. Viking 217.
Give it another go. Olympics are a lot more sensitive. Again, it's the sensitivity, but I don't know. I felt a bit... I could definitely feel the disconnect feeling. Like, I move, then it moves. Rather than you move and it moves. I don't know. Could be my controls again. We'll have to look at it on the ground. Do I ever feel like a proud father hearing all the other air knots on the radio? Actually, yeah, I kind of do. Try the AB9 Neo setting. Okay, loaded. My levers are in climb. Yeah. Which is where it all starts to go wrong.
Helsinki traffic air 056 Tango, short final 3 miles, 22 left.
Helsinki traffic, Viking 217, turning now to pick up a localizer for runway 22 left, currently 15 miles to run. Helsinki traffic.
Okay, we'll wait for 707, who is just over there. Make our turn. So 707's overhead Biffy, and we are 6 miles from Biffy. Or Biffix, I should say.
Helsinki traffic, been there by flying low Papa.
Taxi about Zulu to Zulu Golf, holding short runway 22 left.
And Helsinki traffic in 3929, flying direct Bifix, speed 180 knots.
Helsinki traffic, Viking 217 established on the ILS for runway 22, reducing to 160 knots till 5 DME. Helsinki traffic.
Helsinki traffic, Air 056 Tango, vacated 22 left, taxiing to stand of choice.
Helsinki traffic in 5 Tango 1 crossing runway 22 left, taxi to restore.
Yeah, we've got plenty of room between me and 707 now. He's nearly 10 miles ahead. As Clark says, you need 5 miles, so that's good. Why is my throttles disconnected? That wasn't the throttles that time. What disconnected then? Right, second time the charm, yeah? Agreed? Agreed. Straight approach. Yes. You press TRAF again, it shows, does it? Oh yeah, that's cool.
Helsinki traffic, Viking 217 reducing to final approach speed 140 knots with 4.5 miles to run. Helsinki traffic.
Yeah, it's 9 miles between us, that's loads. I'm definitely getting vibes of that feeling like I got on my first day with this thing, like... Don't like it. Now we've got a fuel leak, brilliant. Well, we haven't got fuel leaks, just low on fuel. The fuel on board when we land. 3.1 tons. Ugh. Guess we better land it then, haven't we? It's crossfeeds. Crossfeeds.
Helsinki traffic in 5 Tango Papa, taking off runway 22 left.
Helsinki traffic, Finnair 9 Alpha Bravo on a D15 Alpha arrival runway 22 left, downwind leg. Helsinki traffic.
And Helsinki traffic out at 3929 on a 9-mile final for 22 left, Helsinki. Right, we go again. Helsinki traffic out 3929, 5 mile final, 422 left.
Helsinki traffic Viking 217, runway 22 left vacated, taxiing to standard choice, Helsinki traffic.
Yeah, a bit early on the flaps. Just wanted to get everything done so I can focus on the hand flying element. Buying myself time, really. Right, let's try again. Ugh. This is feeling so twitchy. Like, I just can't make tiny inputs.
Go on a 9 mile final for runway 22 left.
Continue.
60, 50, 40, 30, 20, 5.
Yeah, I don't know. Just get it down. We're down, that's the main thing. I think we're going to take the next one. If brake to vacate's going to work. Don't know. Don't know. Why are my reversers still on? Oh, you're gonna laugh. Why are they on? Helsinki traffic, air not 3929, vacated 22 left. My stick settings are linear though, Grumpy. That was so twitchy. That just felt utterly awful. Utterly awful. Why am I still in reverse? Why is it in reverse? Look. Oh. Oh, I don't know. But now it's in toga nearly.
Helsinki traffic, not 212 Echo, short final 22 left.
Oh my Christ. I'll go around here, get out of the way. Helsinki traffic, A0 3929, taxi into stand Sierra 53 via Alpha Kilo Alpha Whiskey. It thinks my throttles are in reverse, but they're just not. I'll have to do. What's your settings, Grumpy? What have you got yours on? Let's go. Bro has throttle issues at the moment. That's why Bro isn't reading chat. Bro. Bro's going to get to the gate, and then Bro will read all of Bro's messages. Here we go. Let's get up here. And... I think it's because my throttle's disconnected. I think that's probably what it is. I don't think it's the plane.
Helsinki traffic, not 212 Echo, vacated 22 left.
He made it.
Helsinki traffic, spin 9 Alpha Bravo, final runway 22 left. Helsinki traffic.
That'll do. Okay, let's get the APU on. Why are my throttles being so weird? Like they're going into reverse. What if I unplug them?
Helsinki traffic, spin 9 Alpha Bravo, final runway 22 left, 12 miles. Helsinki traffic.
Yeah, they're just... I think I might need to recalibrate them or something. How do we do that? How do we do that? Where do I go? I'm sure I found it the other day. Options. Options. Throttle calibration. Here we go.
Helsinki traffic, 212 Echo, taxi in Sound Sierra 43,
Traverse.
Alpha Kilo Alpha Whiskey, Helsinki traffic.
My throttles are being really jank at the minute. Super weird. Right. Do we have an APU? Yes, we do. Good, we can turn off the engines now. Beacon off. Let's see what New Sky reckons to that. I can't imagine it's going to be very, very good. New Sky, where are you? Insufficient fuel reserves on landing. So one go around and our fuel was knackered, so that's not great, given that New Sky did the fuel for us. Apparently that was a great touchdown. Okay, if you say so. Right. What's going on? What is going on with my control settings? Let's have a quick look. Okay, so that's linear. That's linear. It's all linear. Everything's linear. Like, what do I do? Everything's linear. Any builds say linear. So how... We've got the same stick, Grumpy. This is what I don't get. Can you calibrate it through the EFB? Because that felt hideous. Like, honestly, if it's going to keep feeling like that, it can go back in the bloody hangar. I'm not having that. Is there a way to calibrate in the EFB? Like your stick, I mean? I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it's me. So what profile are you using, Grumpy? Are you using the V1 Neo V2 thing? Because that's what I'm using too. That was severely... like, you could see it. It was like going boom, 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 boom. Like, if you just try and make it move a little bit. Don't know. Oh, man. Take me back to my Phoenix. Take me back to my Phoenix. Why do you fly the Phoenix so much? Because it's good. That's why. Let's do the fuel pumps off. We'll take... Can we have some ground power, please? And some chocks. Thank you. Take from them. Get the APU off for now. Yeah, that's the same one. So we've got the same stick, we're using the same profile, and we've got the same linear settings. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, how is it different? We've got the same stick, same profile on the Moser software. And we've got the same linear stick settings. We're getting a completely different experience. Maybe I just suck. Like, that is a genuine... You've got a dead zone. What's your dead zone? Let me put it exactly as you have it. What extremity dead zone have you got? Well, we'll practice again by flying back to Copenhagen. So, yeah, we're not just going to throw this in the bin just because of what's just happened. Teeny tiny little movements. Right, let's book the flight back.
Taxiing to stand 13 via Zulu, Yankee.
0.03. Is that negative or? Like that. Is that what you've done? Is that on the X and the Y? Okay, I'll try that. I'll try it. Can't be any worse than what we just had, so. Right, new sky, let's get ourselves out of here. Oh, I'm so not up for this return leg. I could really do without it. Okay. Getting all sulky now, aren't I? Okay, Copenhagen. Don't want that one, I want the other one. Okay, we're going to depart at 12:30. We'll be off blocks. In fact, we'll go to 12:25. Hey, Cyberblaze, you alright? Swap to the A320. We'll give it another leg. We'll give it a fair shout. Oh, I was really hoping it wouldn't feel so shit. But never mind. But it could be... I don't know, I guess we're back to the same old dilemma of, is it me? Is it my joystick? Is it like... Meanwhile, the Phoenix just feels great. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Right, let's pre-fire this one. What's our call sign? 2939. The opposite of what we just had. That won't be confusing, will it? $2939. Oh, what a day. Right. What do I do again? Sim brief import. Here we go. These two should flip. From Helsinki to Copenhagen. 2939. Good. Load sheet. Can we sim brief import that as well? Set the 0 fuel weight. Set the fuel. Instant refuel. How much extra fuel should I put in? I'm on 19.9 tons. Should I put in another couple of tons? Make it 21? That ought to do the trick, didn't it? Good times. Okay. Init. Company flight plan request. Two, 3 tons, yeah. Okay, company wind request. Is there a company coffee request? Let's insert that. I really hate this song. Every time it comes on, I'm like, I don't like this song. I should probably remove it. Never mind. So we say you press enter. Click and press enter. Or is it enter in here? Hey, there we go. Look. Oh yeah. Love being lazy. Passenger number is 367. Why won't that autofill then? That's weird, isn't it? 367. Okay. Performance. Takeoff performance data. Sync sim brief. Sync that. Compute. Send to FMS. And yes, we will confirm. Good. Nipping out for a 5080 again, Philip. Can't believe I told my wife about that. I was like, you'll never guess what Philip said earlier. He says, I'm nipping out for a 5080. She's like, what's a 5080? I was like, how dare you? Go easy on the gravy, Philip, yeah? Someone says in Twitch, his aircraft flies like a fridge. Well, I don't want it to fly like a fridge, though. I want it to be good. I want to like it. I just... Not necessarily I want it to be good. Maybe it is good. Maybe I'm just not getting on with it. That's what I want. I want to get on with it. That's what I want. What I want most of all, though, guys, is a cup of coffee. So I don't go anywhere. I'm going to go make a cup of coffee and we will finish up getting the plane ready and get back to Copenhagen and just see if we can get this thing to hand fly a bit nicely. See you in a minute. I'm back. How are we all doing? Okay, fuel pump's on then. Let's get back to Copenhagen. 1, 2, 3. I need to go to the serve page. Rewire my whole setup, seeing if there's a few USB devices. What's going on, Ryan? You having yoke problems? Okay, so our takeoff data's in, our performance data's in, our init page is looking good. Our flight plan is not yet done though, is it? So we'll do departure. We're using... What are we using actually? That's a good question. Two left, apparently. For takeoff. This is what Simbrief wants us to do. Which we can do, I suppose. Just reloaded my Moser cockpit software a minute. And the Valox for Foxtrot. Pop that in. And we are good. That'll get us there. Right, sip of coffee. Cheer myself up a little bit. Cheers, everyone. Jolly good. What's the initial climb clearance? 4,000. Right, I'm just going to recalibrate my throttles one more time because I feel like they were being a bit weird. Okay, that's better. Max reverse. Idle reverse. Idle. Climb. Good. Sorry, Noms. Yeah, it doesn't make for great content, this does it? Troubleshooting an A350. Right, let's get the beacon on. Let's get ready to push. Are you still waking up, Noms? Is that what it is? Lazy git. Check it out though. I found some lion snacks in the cupboard. Basically Pom Bears, but Sainsbury's own brand. Not bad. Have I put a sepia filter? No, it's because it's sun's going down. It's cloudy. See? You're still banging that drum noms, are you? He loves it. Right, let's we'll do nose right. Oh, what do I want to do out of here? Nose right, tail left, I think.
Release parking brakes.
Helsinki traffic, air knot 2939, stand Sierra 53, pushing back and starting facing northwest. Nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Come on then. VATSIM today, always VATSIM. You can hear my transmission. Slightly worrying. If true. I am not on Unicom anymore for some reason. The plane has decided to take me off Unicom for reasons that I don't fully understand. Helsinki traffic, air knot 2939, radio check.
Now, and before I push back.
You may go first. You may push back. I'll just wait over here for 5 minutes.
Sure why the plane did that.
Traffic, Finnair 1336, distance 3000 feet, expect CLS runway 15.
Quite like these little lion snaps.
Set parking brakes.
You mean Aveo? Soulfire. Helsinki traffic, Air 2939, radio check.
Readability.
And 2939, yeah, I hear you 555.
Appreciate it, thanks.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Helsinki traffic, Viking 219, stand Whiskey 42. N0 511 X-ray. Are you okay if I push back in front of you? I'm 2 stands down to your left. Viking 219.
N0 511 X-ray, yeah, that's fine. I'm just waiting for Scandinavia 2 Charlie to go past.
The Air 511 X-ray, you may go ahead. I told you, I'll wait here for 5 more minutes.
I'm about 5 minutes out as well, to be honest. I'm just, yeah, that's absolutely fine. 40, pushback.
Helsinki traffic, Finnair 1336, establish left runway 15.
Takeoff data. Why has it still got the autopilot thing? Autopilot off. I know autopilot's off, but that's been off for like ever.
Helsinki traffic, Finnair 2, ILS 22 left established 10 miles, Helsinki traffic.
How do I clear this then? How do you clear? How do I clear this screen to get it back? So I know autopilot's off. We did that when we landed. Why? How do I? Any thoughts? What am I missing? I'm missing. So I've got the flight directors. Should be a clear button illuminated when you go through the flight control page, the APU page, etc. Ah, that one. It's better. Thank you. Okay, parser has been called. Let's do our little takeoff test. Takeoff config normal. Good! Right, let's get back to Copenhagen before it's dark. Right. Helsinki traffic, Air 2939, taxiing to holding point Zulu Alpha, runway 22 left via Echo Alpha, Echo Whiskey, Echo Kilo and Zulu. Helsinki traffic. New Sky started, good call.
Helsinki traffic, Finnair 2, ILS 22 left, 4 mile final, Helsinki traffic.
Helsinki traffic, Air 511 X-ray, pushing back from stand 46, facing northeast.
Not sure, Grumpy. I know it gave me 22 left out of Simbrief, so I was just sort of following that, really. Hey, Vicky.
Station calling on Unicom, you're very broken up. Couldn't understand what you said. Nope, still the same. Check your mic.
Suppose we could go 2-2 right, couldn't we? Might make sense.
Scanning 2 Charlie radio check.
That's better. 5-5.
Let's do that. Let's switch 2-2 right. Let's do things properly, shall we? Alex 4 November. Departure. Runway 22 right. Ballux.
Helsinki traffic Viking 219 is taxiing to runway 22 left, holding point Zulu Alpha via Alpha Tango, Alpha Victor, Yankee Zulu, Helsinki traffic.
Helsinki traffic A0 29039. We've been advised it's 22 right for takeoff, so we'll be taking Alpha Whiskey, Alpha Kilo, Zulu crossing 22 left at Delta. Taking Delta to 22 right. God, I made a meal of that.
Helsinki traffic Viking 219 switching to runway 22 right for departure. Taxiing via looks like Alpha Tango, Zulu to Zulu Golf, and then Golf to holding point. Whiskey Golf, I think that is Helsinki traffic.
Oh, there's a little queue, look.
Scanning again.
No, you're speaking underwater.
Oh, who's in the Phoenix? I'm jealous. Right, I can't really go anywhere, so I will put on the brakes. Oh, you lucky thing, Noms.
Air 2939, this is Air 56 Tango. To allow me to push back onto Alpha Tango, could you use Alpha Victor?
That is Noms.
Air 2939, copy.
I think Grumpy's calling you Noms on Unicom.
Helsinki traffic, Air 511 X-ray, changing over to 22 right, going to be taxiing via Alpha Tango 2, Zulu, cross runway 22 left, Yankee, Delta, Whiskey, Whiskey, Delta.
Air
Scanning 2 Charlie will be taxiing to
Alright, Bacon.
runway 22 right following the
First time I've flown the A350 in a while, so think I'm just going to take Zulu, you know. Dexter, how are you? Good afternoon to you.
Helsinki traffic air 056 Tango. Behind passing Scandinavian Airlines, pushing back onto Alpha Tango, facing to the northeast.
So we'll see then if you're trying to get hold of me on Unicom. Oh, sorry, Grandpa. I thought you were messaging Noms. Helsinki traffic air not 29039. We will take Zulu to allow company traffic to push back onto Alpha Tango. Apologies, Grumpy. Miles away then. I could have sworn he was calling Noms.
Traffic, Viking 219 crossing runway 04 right, 22 left at Zulu Golf, Helsinki traffic.
Sorry, Noms, I was getting confused. Apparently Grumpy was calling me on Unicom, but I thought he was calling for your call sign. I wasn't hearing my own for some reason. I was being dumb. My bad. Apologies to all involved. Yeah, I'm not used to this call sign, that's what it is. I could have sworn he was calling you, but he obviously was calling me. Sorry, Grumpy.
Helsinki traffic, Air 511 X-ray, crossing runway 22 left at Papa Golf, continuing taxi to 22 right.
Apologies, Grumpy.
Scandinavian 2 Charlie, crossing runway 22 left 048.
Sorry, Grumpy. I've got like call sign deafness. I could have sworn you were calling for Noms. I was like, Noms, why aren't you responding to Grumpy? And it's me you wanted. I'm sorry. It's all the stress of flying the A350, that's what it is. Right. Let me just double check nothing's coming, because we'd hate to make an even bigger mess of things.
Traffic air 056 Tango, taxiing to 22 right, following the company traffic.
Helsinki traffic air not 29039 crossing 22 left at Zulu Golf for Papa Golf, Helsinki traffic.
Helsinki traffic, Viking 219, lining up runway 22 right.
I do like this scenery for a freeware. Pretty good. One thing I have noticed today, like when I move my throttles, it's like the animation of the little dot that follows where your throttle position is. It feels very laggy. Now, I don't know whether that's indicative of what the real plane does, but it just feels like even using the MCDU thingy feels a bit like you got to wait for it. Helsinki traffic air not 2939, clear of 22 left.
Helsinki traffic, NL 511 X-ray, holding short runway 22 right, holding point Whiskey Hotel.
I think I'll jump on at Whiskey Golf. Right, we'll see if Grumpy's settings make things better.
Viking 219, runway 22 right, taking off for a Volok 4 Foxtrot departure, Helsinki traffic.
You get your gravy, Philip.
Viking 217, I think you keep saying 219, just maybe check your VATSIM before you get into ATC.
Yeah, my flight has been filed as 219, I think. I'll check that. I'll get airborne just to get out of everybody's way, and I'll check that. Thanks for the info.
No worries, safe flight.
Thanks a lot, you too.
Helsinki traffic, NL56 Tango, crossing runway 22 left.
Helsinki traffic, NL 511 X-ray, lining up runway 22 right.
So then, we'll see what Grumpy's control settings are like. Hopefully it's better.
Helsinki traffic, NL56 Tango, clear of 22 left. Considering taxi, 22 right.
Helsinki traffic, Scandinavian 2 Charlie, holding short runway 22 right at 50 Hotel.
Is the A350 worth it? Well, we had a bit of a dodgy landing coming into here about half an hour ago.
Again, up 511 X-ray, take off runway 22 right via the Valux 4 November departure.
I don't know, is the honest answer at this point in time. I don't know. Don't know how I feel about it.
Helsinki traffic, Scandinavian 2 Charlie, lining up runway 22 right at from 50 Hotel.
I think I'll go Whiskey Delta. Golf, I mean. How long's the flight? That's a good question. Shouldn't be too long. Seems to think we're going to be there at
Helsinki traffic, NL
20 past 1.
X-ray is airborne, passing 1000, continue on to the Valux 4 November departure.
Okay, let's go and hold at Whiskey Golf. Are you in chat, Grumpy? Bloody throttle's just disconnected and reconnected again. You are in chat. Yeah, sorry, I could have sworn you were trying to get hold of Noms on Unicom earlier. I was thinking, like, why isn't Noms answering Grumpy? But of course it was me. I wasn't hearing my own call sign. Because in my head I had it as something different. I apologise.
Scandinavian to Charlie, departing away to right, following the van of 11 for departure.
For whatever reason, I thought I was Air Not 232. And I wasn't hearing any other call sign. It's because I fly as 232 too often, which probably means I need to fly as all the random call signs that New Sky generates. Helsinki traffic via Whiskey Golf lining up 22 right, and up 29039 Helsinki. Righty. Tara. Offended. Oh, forgive me, Grumpy, forgive me. XB72 had the same issue with those throttles connecting and disconnecting. Did he? So maybe it's not my USBs being weird. I thought it's my USBs. Zulu. But I don't think that's right. I think it's going to take longer. Right, fingers and toes crossed then that the new control sensitivity settings from Grumpy are better. So everything's linear except for that extremity dead zone, and I'm using the Neo profile from V1. He is waiting to go.
Helsinki traffic, 056 Tango, behind departing company A350, line up from Whiskey Delta on 222 right.
And Helsinki traffic, Air 29039 taking off runway 22 right, Valox for November, Helsinki. I should be giving us a nice enough gap with those, the one in front.
Helsinki traffic, Finner 14 Juliet on ILS 22 left, 7 mile final.
Come on now. Okay, Manflex 68. SRS green, auto thrust blue. My TV will be turned off in 5 minutes, it helpfully informs me. V1.
Helsinki traffic, Lufthansa 82, pushing back from stand 40 for runway
Rotate.
22 right.
Positive climb, gear up.
Juliet, you said you're lining up on 22 left. It looks like you're lining up on 22 right. Is that correct?
Negative, Finnair 14 Juliet is on final for runway 22 left, so 4 miles final at the moment.
Okay, my apologies. That had me worried there because I'm just about lining up on 22 right.
Yeah, roger. Indeed, landing on 22 left, and I have visual on you as well.
Phew.
Grumpy causing chaos in Helsinki. Fairness, so was I by not answering Unicom calls, but that's neither here nor there. Helsinki traffic, A02939, airborne out of 22 right, passing 2,500 Helsinki traffic. Okay, this is feeling a bit better, Grumpy. Albeit we're on takeoff and not, obviously, final. But I feel cautiously optimistic.
Not 56 Tango, takeoff runway 22 right.
Helsinki traffic, A02939, climbing now, flight level 380, final call, Helsinki traffic. And we're off. What's that, Noms? What's the side stick called? So the stick itself, the bit that you sort of grab onto, is from FS Projects, but of course it needs to go on a joystick base, and my joystick base is from Moser AB9. I mean, it looks different, Noms, I'll give you that. I don't know if it... Does it qualify as better? I don't know.
Helsinki traffic, 14 Juliet is clear off runway 22 left, taxiing to terminal Helsinki.
Oh my god, my TV's going to turn off in 1 minute. Don't do it! Oh man, my strobe was off. I just want to put my strobe on. Or maybe it was on and I turned it off. Alright, are we on the straight now, pretty much? Yep. And we have a...
negative 2-1.
We have a discontinuity, that's good. So what's the deal coming into Copenhagen? Because I do believe we're going to have some air traffic on. Yes, we do. Runway in use. 2-1. Oh no, that's the wrong airport. Over here. I was going to say. Arrivals. Expect 22 left. I can do that on the Tidvu 3 Charlie by the look of it. Go via... Sorry, let me bring the charts up, then you can see what I'm doing. Go over Xtar, I think. Possible that we'll get 22 left. ILS. X-tar. Come on, click. It won't do it. Tidvu. 3 Charlie via X-tar. Bosh. That'll do. How weirdly yellow. Yeah, okay, yours does look different, Noms. I guess it comes down to which one's right. Like, do we know? Like, it's really hard, isn't it? I don't know. 2 days until the 737, skies will be filled with them. So they should be as well. So they should be. Cannot wait. I absolutely cannot wait. It's going to be amazing. I feel like one of my favourite planes ever is finally going to be back in the sim, and we've waited like a year for it. Like the A320 family from Phoenix, we're just so spoiled with. The 737 we've just been spoiled with in 2020, and now it's been made even better. That's great. We've got the 777, we've got the freighter. It's like, it's all so good. Hopefully if I can just get this thing flying nicely, we can use it a bit. Because we did pay rather a lot of money for it. Right, Noms. Let's do a screenshot each right now. And we'll both put it in general, okay? So I'm going to take a screenshot. Oh, God. Got that wrong. Try again. Ah, Nom, yours will take an actual screenshot. Because I see, it looks like yours is taken with a picture. Oh, Philip, thank you, mate. HDR affects the look of it. Oh, man, okay. Fair enough. I don't have a HDR monitor, I don't think. Philip, thank you for sending the one gifted to... Who got it? Airsoft! Well done, mate. Congrats. Philip, thank you. Yeah, that's basically where I'm at, Joanna. Mine looks yellow, Nom's looks purple. Which one's right? I don't know. I'm not up there right now. Am I liking the 350 update? We had a bit of a hard time landing it in Copenhagen. Not Copenhagen, in Helsinki, to be honest with you. I've adjusted my controls a little bit. We'll see if that works. But other than that, I'm a little bit lost. Yeah, it's really hard, isn't it? If you've got two systems, one looks one way and one looks the other. Which one's correct? Do we actually know? And they both look nice, don't they? But which one's the right one? I don't know. it blends the atmosphere so it looks less sharp. Okay. You still here, Ryan? What time is it for you, Ryan? Must be like almost time to get up, surely. (8 AM). So do you normally sleep in the day then, Ryan, or is this... Ah, okay. My overlay's messed up, you're quite right. Let's kill it. Cheers, Craig. Thanks, mate. Don't restore. Plan a flight and fly now. Thank you, FS Pilot. Why can I not see any traffic? I can see a plane up there, but I can't see it on here. I need to go to my survey page. Tara. Above. Are they too far out of range, maybe? Is that what it is? Or just too high so that they're not considered a threat? I don't know. Try TA only. TA only. Home, below, above. To Tara. Finally, Starlink is being let into South Africa. My internet will finally be able to stream. Nice. What's your flight level? Flight level are we? 360. There's only 6,000 between us. So that ought to show then, didn't it? That ought to show. I don't know then. I do not know. So 14:06 we are due in to Copenhagen. Approximately 1 hour. do I use Rex Atmos? No, Baxter, I don't. You should talk to Noms. Noms is in YouTube chat, he loves it. Someone in Twitch Noms is asking if I use Rex Atmos. Oh man, I can't wait for can't wait for the 7.3. Hey, person with no name in TikTok. I'm good, how are you? Special Thursday evening stream? I think so, yeah, providing I can get my throttles to work. I might have to go back to my Thrustmaster ones if I can't get the Moser ones to work. Just wondered if I can make a SPAD profile. Cold coffee, that was a mistake. Yucky, yucky, yucky. Don't like that. Cheers, Ryan. Hope you get it all sorted. Yuck. Coffee was horrible. Quite a lot of us. Are we all going to Copenhagen? Copenhagen, Copenhagen. This one doesn't have a flight plan. Grumpy. Oh, I feel bad I ignored Grumpy on the ground. I could have sworn he was calling Noms. I remember thinking, like, Noms, why aren't you answering Grumpy? It was me. Oh, idiot. So that's something I need to keep doing. I need to keep flying, like, scheduled flights where New Sky generates me the call sign so I get better at not constantly listening out for Air Not 232. Because I flew way too much as Air Not 232, and as a result, if I hear a call sign of Air Not something else, I think, oh, that must be one of the other people flying with us. That's on me. I need to get better at that. Any tips for the Cessna in career mode? No. No, I wouldn't have a clue what to tell you there, really. That Bergen stream was cool, wasn't it? You did really well there as well. I should feel bad. Grumpy's making it worse. Salt in the wound. Oh, Grumpy, forgive me. There's another screenshot. Oh, hello, Mark. Yeah, thanks. We had a bit of a rough one into Helsinki, to be honest with you, so I'm hoping this is better. It did not feel good. On landing. But Grumpy's just shared his sensitivity settings, so hopefully we've got the same stick. We've now got identical settings. Hopefully that will make it better. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I just don't know. I don't know what to think. $14.03 is when we're due in. What are we at now? I think it's going to have to be a Thursday night stream, isn't it, for the PMDG? Like, it'd be rude not to. So what they said, 1700 Zulu, so that's midday. That'd be midday East Coast. Tell you what, Joanna, we'll make you head of all tours now for the airline. We'll kick Grumpy out. That'll be it. You fly the bus, Grumpy, I'll fly the Boeing. How's that? The one true time zone. You're living in the past over there, Mark. Yeah, so it could be like you say, it could be after, couldn't it? It could be after. So if noon turns into 1, that turns into 6 here. If that turns into 2, that turns into 7, which is right where I would be streaming. So the wheels could potentially fall off, couldn't they? So yeah, if it turns into 8/9 PM, I would say we're pretty much done for, aren't we? What's going to be my first flight in the new 737? I don't know. I feel like maybe, just out of respect to the route, maybe like Gatwick to Eddy. That might be the one. I feel like that's my go-to route. If in doubt, Gatwick to Eddy. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be a lot of people trying to get through that store, isn't there? I know they say like, oh, we've got the infrastructure in place. I'm not sure they're going to be ready, to be honest. Like, I know the 777 put a lot of strain on them, didn't it, when that launched? But I feel like this could be a whole new level for them. How's the second flight been and the A350 in general? I don't know. I still feel undecided on it. I feel like, given how it handled on approach into Helsinki, I would be tempted on that basis alone to put it back in the hangar. That being said, we've now stolen Grumpy's control settings, and it felt better on the takeoff, and we hand flew the SID for a little bit. It did feel a bit better. Grumpy's got the same stick as me. We're running the same Moser AB9 profile from V1 simulations. We're both running the Neo V2 version. And now I've changed my in-game or in-sim settings to match that of Grumpy as well. So if that doesn't work, then I don't know. I don't know what to say. I sort of feel like if I have to go, I don't really have the time or the energy to go down on like a wild goose chase of trying to configure my settings, really. Like, I think any builds have said themselves they're designed to work linearly, so what we had should already have been fine. Don't know. Maybe I'll ask on V1's Discord, maybe some people in there will have opinions on it. How's the range of movement on the Moser compared to the TCA? For the bus, between idle and climb, it is more than what you get on the Thrustmaster by default, but of course those 3D printed detents that I used to run would make the two more similar. But of course out of the box, compared to out of the box, the Moser I'd say gives you a bit of extra range. What does it say, Joanna? Are you able to link that in the Discord? Were you referring to our knowledge base? Where does it say that? I think the new profiles for the Moser are designed for So do you use that on the Phoenix as well then, Grumpy? Let's check out V1's Discord now. Is it? Hold the line. Can't see the AB9 channel on V1's Discord anymore. Where's it gone? Why isn't my thing working? What flight level is it? 37, 37. Why isn't my radio working? Why can't I see? I can see him now. Just come back on. What speed you going, Arish? I can slow down if that makes things easier. If I slow to Mach 0.81. N0 29er 39er slowing to Mach 0.81 for separation. What are my thoughts on motherboard drivers? Do you manually update them or just leave them? I generally just leave them. I do the chipset drivers and then that's about that really. Grumpy, can you see the AB9 channel in V1's Discord, or has it moved? I've been really silly. Can I slow down to 0.79? Yes, I can. Not do 9039 or slow into Mach 0.79 for separation.
Scandinavian 2 Charlie.
Oh, they've had a channel restructure. So where in the world have they put the AB9 profiles? Ooh, where's that gone? Peripherals? Okay, I found it. So is the advice from V1 to do it all linear in the sim? Or are they advising to do the 0.3 dead zone as well? In the sim. Just trying to see if there's any actual messages about it, but there doesn't seem to be. I always did it linear. Linear in the sim and then let Moser handle any of the stuff. Look in the Discord, I'll see a thing, okay. Well, that's new. So all this time I've been flying the Phoenix wrong. is what we could potentially be learning. I could have sworn with their new V2 ones they said go linear. Am I just remembering that incorrectly? I might just have to be the idiot and ask the question in the Discord, even though it's probably been asked a million times before. It's too bad they haven't pinned that message where they tell you that. Here's a Moses screenshot to double check your profiles. Neo version show. Make sure there is nothing enabled in the dynamic force feedback and telemetry. Okay. An anonymous gifter gave a tier 1 sub. Nice one. Who got that then? Handlers. Congrats, man. And thank you to whoever it was that gifted that. Really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm being a very bad host. I'm just trying to figure this out. Scrolling through V1's Discord, trying to find a series of messages about it. Seeing anything. Yeah. I'll give him a message. I've messaged him once or twice before, actually. Just don't want to be that guy that's asking like the same question for the 500th time. But I think I might need to be. I just need to be sure. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, vodka.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like vodka either. I have a checkered past with vodka. In my youth. Do not recommend. Oh, I really hope these settings work though, Grumpy. Honestly, like, it would be so nice to be able to fly this one again. Because I paid all this money for it. I want to be able to fly it and enjoy it. Do you know what I mean? It can't be long till we're getting into Copenhagen control. Lots going on. How cool is that? Kind of worries me in a way, because in a plane that I'm not feeling too great in, I really don't want to mess people around, as in controllers, but... hey ho. What's the issue? Not really an issue. It's more that we're just trying to figure out about applying dead zones to the A350 side stick. To be honest, Joanna, they probably are, and I wouldn't blame them. What side stick? It's from FS Projects. I recommend it. But you do need a compatible joystick base to put it on top of. It alone is not enough. Yeah, fingers and toes crossed, I think, for the landing. Yes, Grumpy, that's right. They're in Twitch chat earlier. Oh, well, hopefully we give him a nice bit of traffic. I've got about 15 miles between me and the one ahead, so we're doing alright. Fly Brasilia. I think we should get a screenshot. Let's get a screenshot. It's a long old bird, isn't it? Tell you what, let's zoom in all the way. It's a screenshot, isn't it, right there? So I've got multiple monitors. The stupid thing does it. Does every single monitor that I have. That's better. Great, but now it's got that thing. Try again. That's more like it. It's a good looking plane, isn't it? See, we can use these for future live streams. There's method in the madness, I promise. There. What do I think of the system detail of the Indibuild's A350 to the Phoenix A320? I mean, Phoenix is the best one, I would say. Like, Phoenix, I think, is just... like, it's just almost, like, done, really, isn't it? Solved problem. You're right, Grumpy, I do. You are absolutely right. Right, it's 1:30. What's it still saying? Still 2:05. Probably not going to be long before we start getting pinged, is it? You're waiting on the snowy screenshot. I shall park at a snowy airport after this and get a screenshot. Yeah, I mean, the PMDG 777, I would say, is of similar caliber to the Phoenix. Like, you kind of got Phoenix and PMDG that are kind of up here. They're kind of like fighting with each other, you know, to be the best. And then you've got everything else, I would say. Haven't tried iFly. I've heard they're good. Hey, Barack. But yeah, if you want probably one of the best Boeings, get PMDG. If you want the best Airbus, get Phoenix. If you want something else, then you have to get something else. I'll just be so happy when we get the 7.3. It's going to be so nice. Yeah, I don't mean like they're competing. That's the thing, like Phoenix and PMDG, weirdly, are not really competing, are they? Because people say to me, should I get the Phoenix or should I get the PMDG? It's like, well, do you want to fly Airbus or Boeing? It's not a question of which company should you buy from. It's like, question number one is, do you want to fly an Airbus? Yes or no. Do you want to fly a Boeing? Yes or no. If you want to fly a Boeing, get a PMDG. If you want to fly an Airbus, get the Phoenix. It's sort of simple as that, really. Well, of each manufacturer, they sort of feel like they're at a similar level. Like there's like a high degree of nerdery going on with both of them. And I love that. And I really do love that. But, you know, the A350 has worked today, hasn't it? It hasn't really let us down. And maybe as a community we do go a bit far down the rabbit hole of, is this study level? Is this study level enough compared to this other study level? Things like, first of all, what is study level? Like, define study level in a way that isn't wishy-washy and unclear. I don't know. I feel like my only issue with the A350 today has been how it's handled. Like the hand flying element, which is hugely important to me. But now we've changed our sensitivities, maybe that'll be better. I really hope it is. I really, 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 really hope it is. Because it'd be nice to bring this one out a bit more. Hopefully we just had our control settings wrong. My mate's uncle flies both the 350 and the 380 for Emirates and helped in the development of this A350 and thinks it's study level and also likes its handling. Fair enough. Hopefully it's just my control settings. That would be really nice if that was just all it was. I mean, if Grumpy says he likes it, it must be alright. Alright, nice one, Lawrence. Cheers. Bobby, I think you've just said the same thing. Yeah, it's looking busy, isn't it? So there's an EasyJet coming in from Gatwick that's probably going to get in between us and Scandinavian in front of me. Philip, honestly, I don't know how you get away with it in the sim. Like, the A350 was great for you. You've never had performance issues with 24, as far as I can tell. Your VRAM usage is always like 5 gig lower than anyone else. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. You're a flight sim unicorn. You are indeed. Alright. I'm going to make some notes for my arrival, because when I inevitably get told by ATC what I'm doing, I'd like to have it on my piece of paper. So I'm expecting 22 left. Tidvu. 3 Charlie. We've got X-Tar. So who's going to call this? It's probably going to be... then over to approach, then over to tower. Upper descent can't be that far, right? Yeah, 30 miles. Not long, it's going to start getting busy. It's good. That cruise was just long enough. Yeah, that's the trouble, Grumpy. Like you say about VR, but with all the stuff, it's like... it kind of cuts you off from all that. That is the one thing, like VR is amazing. Like you put on that headset and it's just like, oh my god, like I'm basically in the plane. And then you think, where's my mouse? And then you're sort of like trying to fumble around for your mouse. It's tricky. I know there's like pass-through modes and stuff, but yeah, it's a really hard problem to solve, that one. I mean, it's pretty good in that like your yoke and your throttles are always in the same place, so you can pretty much just like grab onto them and just hold onto it for dear life, and then you're fine. But yeah, it's an amazing way to fly, I'll say that. Mouse sits between the yoke and the throttles. Okay, then it can't get lost. Air not 29039 slowing to Mach 0.78 for separation. Oh, we just need a category D sim, don't we really? Or a level D sim, or whatever they're called. That's the end game. We just all need to give Skolaki a huge amount of money.
And 29039, could you slow down to decimal 77 and elbow, decimal 78 is continuing to Charlie.
Roger, we'll go 0.77 air not 29039. Did I make a video on undervolting the 7900? No, but I just copied ancient gameplays. Yeah, look up ancient gameplays on YouTube. He's got a really great tutorial for that, about undervolting the card. Yeah, people often ask me about that, like I'm some sort of authority figure on undervolting the 7900 XTX, and I'm like, I just copied someone else on YouTube. That's all I did, but it worked, so. Yeah, I'll be descending in just under 10 miles, I believe. Okay, time for me to start descending then. Copenhagen traffic, air not 29039, flight level 380, descending now at flight level 80 to be level by Tidvu, Copenhagen traffic. Should have said Kastrup, shouldn't I? Here he is. What a great day he's had. It is a big old flight deck, isn't it? Does make you realise just how much bigger these planes are. Like that. It's better. The stars look tacky. Yeah, they do a bit actually, don't they? Yeah, I can see what you mean. Could have done without that. Yeah, I see what you're saying. ...2004 Fiesta vibes. Nothing wrong with that. Rage coach, yeah. Oh, I used to hate getting the bus before I could drive. I remember I got really, really let down one day by the bus. And I had to just sit in a bus station for 3 hours. And like... I had my driving test the next day or the day after. And I remember just sitting there for 3 hours being like, there is no way you are failing that test tomorrow. You are gonna... We're not doing this anymore. Like, you're gonna pass the test. No, not yet. Go on, Pete. Yeah, so are we going to get contacted by control? Because, like, we're the wrong side of it, aren't we? Or are we going to get approach? Yeah, Noms, let us know. Or 707 can let us know. He's closest. He'll probably get a ding in a minute. We should probably do our break to vacate, shouldn't we? Airport not available. Navigraph. What? Fine. Guess we'll just do auto brake medium then. Yeah, 707's Viking. Is this live weather? It should be, unless it's gone off. Yep, it's live. Had me worried then. It was going off last stream, wasn't it? Do you remember that? It was really annoying, wasn't it? Okay, I've just converted from from Mach to knots now. Copenhagen traffic, not 29er, 39er. We're now going to fly speed 280 knots on conversion, Copenhagen traffic.
Copenhagen traffic, Scandinavian 240 and down to 280 knots.
How you doing, Christina? Speed brakes away. See if we can maintain our speed. Can we? No. Well, speed brakes it is then. Can I do a Virgin Atlantic flight? Maybe. Any contact yet, Noms? Yeah. I mean, it's possible that we're going to get sent around. It's looking busy, isn't it? 707 hasn't either yet. No contact. So are we expecting control or approach? That's the question. Let's do some landing performance data. Two left. Sync the weather. So back to FMS1, performance page, do the approach. Wind, we're expecting 160 and 6. Slide temperature is 7. UNH 1015. And minimums. $208. Do flaps full config, 142 knots. Brake to vacate's not working for me, Grumpy, for some reason. Look, airport not available, brackets Navigraph. I don't know why it's doing that. Ro, you're famous. I don't know, I wouldn't go that far. Click those arrows in the bottom right. Yeah. Confused. EKCH. Enter. Display airport. Oh wait, I wasn't in plan mode. Maybe that was it. Okay. Let's have a look. Where are you saying, Grumpy? Go to Flight Ops menu. Then Options, Third Party. Please restart your flight from the main menu after downloading a terrain data. Oh, I'm not going to do that now. I'll just do auto brake medium. Effort. I don't want to risk it. Not at this stage in the game. Just stamp on the bloody brakes. It'll be fine. I don't want any reasons to mess it up, but yeah, I'll do it for next time. Quite right. So is 707? Surely 707 must be contacted by now. $119,805. I'm not seeing 119,805 anywhere. I can see it on vPilot. $119.805. That's in standby. I mean, 707 must be under their control by now, surely, because he's like in it. So if he's not, that must be a big problem. On approach, I changed before I was called. Okay. What's that? 119,805. Now you're thinking it's going to be 131040. Oh no. Well, like you said, one of us will be right. Potential thumbnail. Aha. 119805, Grumpy. We were right. Oh, I'm sneezing now.
Descent 4000, QNH 1015, BC81 Mike.
Scandinavian 780, contact tower 118105.
Scandinavian 2, Charlie, against you descending flight level 050.
Scandinavian 2 Charlie, good afternoon, Copenhagen, approach identified. The information Foxtrot, expect Victors 22 left.
Expecting Victors 22 left, Scandinavian 2 Charlie.
Approach air 2939 at flight level 080.
511 X-ray, go ahead.
511 X-ray, good afternoon, Copenhagen, approach identified. Right turn direct at Dovi, expect Victors 22 left.
So right, on Stuvie, expect Vectors 22 left, and up 511 X-ray.
Scandinavian 2 Charlie, squawk 1071.
I don't think he heard me.
Squawk 1071, Scandinavian 2 Charlie.
Your EC81 Mike, speed 200.
Speed 200, EC81 Mike.
Airnaut 2939, good afternoon, Copenhagen, approach identified. Expect Victors for the ILS 22 left, information Foxtrot.
Information Foxtrot, and we'll expect Vectors air 2939.
Airnaut 511 X-ray, descent altitude 4000.
Descent altitude 4000.
Did hear me. Impressive.
And up 511 X-ray.
Scandinavian 2 Charlie, descent altitude 5000, QNH 1015.
Descent 5000, Scandinavian 2 Charlie.
Your wings 244, maintain 1.
Go around, now on track and heading 183 degrees.
Yeah, continue on that heading, climb and maintain 4000 feet. Call you back shortly.
4000 feet, data Dredic.
Your wings 244, maintain 180 until 6, call tower 118105. So long.
180 until 6 and over to tower 118505. Your wings 244, goodbye.
Viking 219, left turn heading 300 degrees.
Turn left heading 300, Viking 219.
EC81 Mike, descent 3000 feet.
Descent
118, 105 dialed in.
Airnaut 511 X-ray, descent 3000 feet.
Descending 3000, and up 511 X-ray.
Scandinavian 52 Charlie, descent 4000 feet, speed 220 knots.
Was it for Scandinavian 2 Charlie?
FM, descent 4000, correction, descent 4000 feet, speed 220 knots.
Descent 4000 feet, 220 knots, Scandinavian 2 Charlie.
Airnaut 511 X-ray, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots, 511 X-ray.
Airnaut
Copenhagen, approach Airnaut 56 Tango, descending through flight level 149 for flight level 100.
Step, I call you back. First, Viking 219, left turn 250 degrees, descent 2000 feet, cleared ILS, approach runway 22 left.
Turn left 250, descent 2000 feet, cleared ILS, approach 22 left, Viking 219.
Airnaut 561, good afternoon, Copenhagen, approach identified. Expect Victors 22 left, information Foxtrot.
Copenhagen approach Airnaut 56 Tango, is that for me?
Yeah, that's for me, 56 Tango, good afternoon, Copenhagen, control, Copenhagen approach, radar contact. Expect Victors 22 left, information Foxtrot, QNH 1015.
Expect Vectors 22 left, QNH 1015, copy Aegis Foxtrot.
EC81 Mike, maintain 200 knots.
Maintain 200 knots, EC81 Mike.
Airnaut 511 X-ray, turn left heading 360 degrees, speed 200 knots.
Turn left heading 360 degrees, speed 220 knots, and up 511 X-ray.
It's very cool listening to them when it's busy.
Papa Lima.
I find I just shut up and listen to it because it's so cool.
NDB, DME approach runway 11 in Roskilde, please. Oscar Yankee Papa Lima, roger that, stand by, call you back shortly. EC81 Mike, speed 180 knots, turn right heading 140 degrees.
Speed 180 knots, turn right heading 140, EC81 Mike.
Scandinavian 2 Charlie, speed 200.
Speed 200, Scandinavian 2 Charlie.
Oscar Papa Lima, via course, cleared NDB, approach runway 11, report established on the final. Via course, cleared NDB, 11, report established.
Oh, Aviators is here, look out. It's busy.
Yes, thank you.
I'm going to be a very bad host, I'm afraid. I've got to listen.
511 X-ray, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180.
Cheers for the raid there, Aviators. Hope you're well.
And EC81 Mike, continue to turn heading 190 degrees, cleared ILS approach runway 22 left.
Heading 190, cleared ILS 22 left, approach EC81 Mike.
Airnaut 56 Tango, descent altitude 5000, QNH 1015. Descent 5000, QNH 1015, 56 Tango. Delta Juliet Echo, turn left heading 060 degrees.
Why has Grumpy been descended and I haven't?
060 degrees, Delta Juliet Echo.
Copenhagen approach, good afternoon, Vista Jet 659er with you, information Foxtrot inbound, Tango, November after.
And Vista Jet 669.
Thank you, Aviators, I feel very touched.
Airnaut 511 X-ray, left turn heading 190 degrees, cleared ILS approach runway 22 left, speed 180 knots until 6.
Turn left heading 190, clear for the ILS runway 22 left, speed 18 until 36, Airnaut 511 X-ray.
2 Charlie, left turn heading 360 degrees, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots, left heading 360 degrees, Scandinavian 2 Charlie.
Viking 219, contact tower 118105, so long.
118105, thanks for the ATC, good day.
Oh, welcome, sir. EC81 Mike, maintain 160 knots until 60 ME, contact tower, disregard tower, but 160 until 60 ME.
160 until 60 ME, EC81 Mike.
Airnaut 2939, speed 220 knots.
220 knots, not 29390.
And Delta Juliet Echo, it was a left turn. So for now, continue to turn heading 080 degrees.
080 degrees, sorry for that.
That made me laugh. Aviator saying it was either raid you or a VTube with big knockers. I chose you.
Afternoon, Copenhagen approach identified. Expect Victor for the ILS runway 22 left, information Foxtrot.
Expect Victor for the runway 22 left, Vista Jet 659er.
Airnaut 56 Tango, direct Charlie Hotel 626.
Charlie Airborne, runway 22 right. 2,000 feet.
Yeah, approach Airnaut 56 Tango, stepped on.
Yeah, Airnaut 56 Tango, direct Charlie Hotel 626.
Direct Charlie Hotel 626, 56 Tango.
Ryanair 633 Charlie, good afternoon, Copenhagen approach identified before passing 4,000, climb flight level 190.
Grumpy getting shortcutted.
And EC81 Mike, contact tower 118105, so long.
Can I suggest a bud not right now because I'm busy landing into Copenhagen, I'm afraid.
Yeah. Airnaut 2939, speed 180 knots.
180 knots, Airnaut 29390.
Scandinavian 2 Charlie, left turn heading 250 degrees, cleared ILS approach runway 22 left, speed 180 knots.
Left heading 250, cleared ILS runway 22 left, speed 180 knots. Scandinavian 2 Charlie.
Copenhagen approach 56 Tango, confirm direct Charlie Hotel 636.
Absolutely my fault, so proceed direct at Dovi now, sorry for that.
And 2939, descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1015.
4,000 feet and QNH 1015, air not 2939.
And 2939, left turn heading 360 degrees.
Left 360 degrees, 2939.
Delta Juliet Echo, left turn heading 040 degrees, speed 200 knots.
Left turn 040 degrees, 220 knots, Delta Juliet Echo.
VistaJet 659, descend flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, VistaJet 659.
Look at us go.
Good evening, Scandinavian 160 airborne passing 1000 for 4000.
Scandinavian 160, squawk mode Charlie, please.
Say again for Scandinavian 160.
Squawk mode Charlie, please. I'm not seeing you on the radar.
Roger, let me check Scandinavian 160.
And 56 Tango, proceed direct at Dovi.
Direct to Dovi, 56 Tango.
Scandinavian 2 Charlie, descend 3,000 feet, maintain 180 until 60 ME.
Listen 3000, maintain 180 until 60 ME, Scandinavian 2 Charlie.
And as 633 Charlie, contact control 136.555, solo.
An amazing controller, this guy, isn't he?
633 Charlie, Takeoff contact Sia.
Sia. And at 2939, left turn heading 250 degrees, cleared ILS, approach runway 22 left.
Left 250, cleared ILS 22 left, air not 2939.
Copenhagen approach, good day, Scandinavian 56 Foxtrot, descending, flight level 906, information Bravo.
First, Delta Juliet Echo, left turn heading 360 degrees.
Left turn 360 degrees, Delta Juliet Echo.
And 511 X-ray, contact tower 118105, heavy landing.
Over to 118.105 and 511 X-ray, thanks for the ATC, have a good day.
Yeah, just maintain 160 please.
Level 103 and descending.
If I call you back. Break, Scandinavian 2, Charlie, maintain minimum approach speed, please.
Minimum approach speed, Scandinavian 2 Charlie.
Scandinavian 56 Foxtrot, good afternoon, Copenhagen approach identified. They expect vectors for the islet runway 22 left, information Golf, QNH 1015.
QNH 1015, information Golf, expecting vector for the islet 22 left, Scandinavian 56 Foxtrot.
Yeah, real life.
Good afternoon, Copenhagen approach radar contact, information Golf, expect vectors 22 left, QNH 1015.
Information Golf, expecting vectors for the ILS and QNH 1015, Nordic Sonata.
And after 39, maintain 180 until 60 ME.
180 until 6, air not 2939.
Scandinavian 160, I don't see on my radar, squawk mode Charlie, please.
I have no idea. This is my first time in this airplane. I'm trying my best. What's the mode, please, once again, for Scandinavian 160?
160, I'd like to help you. It's a little bit busy now, so if you're not able to squawk mode Charlie, you need to continue offline, sir.
Roger, thank you.
Welcome. Anytime else with less traffic, I'll be more than happy to help you.
Yeah, no worries. I got you. Thank you so much.
And 2939, descend 3,000 feet.
3000, air not 2939.
VistaJet 659, descend altitude 4000, QNH 1015.
Descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1015, VistaJet 659.
Delta Juliet Echo, speed 200 knots.
200 knots, Delta Juliet Echo.
And 56 Tango, descend 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet, 56 Tango.
Nordic 29er, descend for now 5,000 feet, QNH 1015, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots, descending to 5,000 feet at QNH 1015 knots, Sonata.
That'll all depend on this landing, Mike. Yeah, this controller's doing so well. Like, yeah, really good. So I'm 180 until 6.
Copenhagen approach 56 Tango. Do you want me on a heading, or shall I follow the star down now? Just about to turn before Adobe.
Yeah, you can turn left heading 310 degrees.
Turn left 310, 56 Tango.
Standing in to Charlie with the missed transmission test.
Scanning 2 Charlie, contact tower 118105. Heavy landing.
11815.
11815.
Charlie is active right now, and you're on 14000.
Hopefully we catch the glide.
Charlie, contact tower 118105. Scanning 160, yeah, you're squawking on Charlie now, I'll be right back. Break, air not 56 Tango, speed 180 till 6.
180 till 6, 56 Tango.
Delta Juliet, Echo, descent 3000 feet, speed 180 knots.
3000 feet, 180 knots, Delta Juliet Echo.
Scandinavian 160, beautiful. We now have you radar control, so that is perfect for now. Contact Copenhagen on 136.555. So long.
136.555. Thank you so much, Scandinavian 160.
Bye-bye. Air not 56 Tango, left turn 250 degrees, cleared ILS approach runway 22 left.
Left 250, cleared ILS 22 left, 56 Tango.
Mr. Jet 659, direct Biggie.
Derek Biggie, Mr. Jet 569er.
Delta Juliet Echo, left turn heading 310 degrees.
Oh, I hope I can fly this A350.
Left turn 310 degrees, Delta Juliet Echo.
Okay.
Air 2939, contact tower 118105. Happy landing.
Over to tower 118105. Thanks very much, Air 2939.
Bye. Mr. Jet 6.
Cross runway 30 and what was the last bit, sorry? 511?
Get down.
511 X-ray, just taxi Bravo, cross runway 12 more short of Zulu.
Let's hold short of Zulu, thank you, Air 511 X-ray.
United 5522, give away to Sierra 320, passing from front to left, taxi order point runway 2 to right, via Yankee, Foxtrot and Alpha, cross runway 30.
Give way to A320 crossing in front of us, and then taxi to holding point for 22 right via Yankee, Foxtrot Alpha, cross the runway, United 5522.
Scan 2 Charlie, welcome to Copenhagen. Taxi Bravo, cross runway 30, hold short of Zulu.
Bravo, cross runway 30, hold short of Zulu, ready to Charlie.
Copenhagen 1635, ready for taxi. 1635, taxi Mike, hold short of Yankee.
Mike, hold short of Yankee, 1635.
And on 2939, Charlie, on my frequency.
On frequency, just blocked.
And on 2939, runway 2 to left, clear to land, winds 16 degrees 7 knots.
Clear to land, 22 left, Air 2939, thanks.
Weather 8 Whiskey, ready for taxi.
Right, here we go then.
8 Whiskey, taxi straight, correction hold position, traffic is ahead. Roger.
This is 11428, we can start up and pushback.
This 1148, pushing side of approved, release point Yankee 0, QNH 1015.
Result approved, reach point Yankee 0, QNH 1015, switch 1148.
Scanner 1641, requesting person south.
Scanner 1641, pushing side of approved, face south, QNH 1015.
Person start approved, facing south, QNH 1015, scanner 1641.
Copenhagen Tower, Speedbird 811 November, 10 Bravo 8 with call, request clearance. First with 8 Whiskey, taxi straight ahead, hold short Sierra. Straight ahead, short of Sierra, Whiskey 8 Whiskey.
Bloody hell.
And I'll
Copenhagen Tower, 56 Tango, ILS 22 left, 6 miles.
And at 511 X-ray, taxi stand Alpha 22 via Zulu, Lima and Juliet.
Taxi stand Alpha 22 via Zulu, Lima, Juliet, and at 511 X-ray, thank you.
Copenhagen Tower, Airlock 56 Tango, ILS 22 left for 4.5 miles.
56 Tango, confirm you're calling.
Confirmed, Airlock 56 Tango, ILS 22 left, 4 miles.
Airlock 56 Tango, runway 22 left, clear to land, winds 16 degrees 7 knots.
Clear to land 22 left, copy wind, 56 Tango.
Break, United 5522 after departure, contact Copenhagen approach 119 and decimal 805, winds 16 degrees.
Yeah, it's going to be Bravo.
Right, clear takeoff.
After departure, contact Copenhagen approach, runway 19 decimal 85, cleared for takeoff, runway 22 right, United 5522.
And at 2939, welcome to Copenhagen, taxi Bravo, cross runway 30, hold short of Zulu.
Bravo, hold short, cross 30, hold short Zulu, not 2939. Oh, that was another textbook shitty landing in the A350. Never mind. Get that APU fired at least, I suppose. Do something right.
Squawk 1206, Speedbird 811 November. 811 November, correct.
Oh, man.
Alpine 63 Echo, push the start.
Oh, I don't know.
Whiskey 3, QNH 1015.
QNH 1015, start up, approved, Alpine 63 Echo.
Copenhagen. Alpha Tower, good evening, this is Canadian 540 and Alpha 17 information Golf, Copenhagen far to Hanover.
540, Clutch Tower, hello, cleared Hanover, next into Charlie departure, squawk 4576.
Copenhagen Tower, hello, Delta Juliet Echo, fully established on 22 left.
Delta Juliet Echo, Clutch Tower, please do not interrupt. Continue approach on me 22 left, winds 16 degrees 7 knots.
Clear to Hanover, next one for Charlie, departure, squawk code 5476 and 540.
540, read back correct. Break, scan 22, correction, scan 2, Charlie, text 10 Bravo, 19er via Bravo and Yankee.
Bravo 19er, Bravo 1 Yankee, scan me 220.
We say Whiskey Taxi, Whiskey Romeo, hold short Victor. Whiskey Romeo, hold short Victor, was there. In a 151 taxi via runway 30, cross runway 22 left, hold short of Bravo.
Brakes hot.
Copenhagen Tower, Scandinavian 538, request taxi.
Scanner 538, taxi via Romeo, hold short of Whiskey.
Romeo, hold short, Whiskey, Scandinavian 538.
In a 151, cross runway 22 left, no delay.
Crossing runway 22 left to holding point Bravo.
And a 2939, taxi, correction, taxi stand Echo 22 via Bravo, Victor and Sierra.
Echo 22 via Bravo, Victor and Sierra, not 2939.
151, can you just confirm taxi instruction is to Bravo via what taxiway?
Yeah, for now just cross, there's traffic on final.
Scanner 1641, requesting release point to Yankee 1, Pushback.
Scanner 1641, standby.
Roger, 906, information Golf, circuit, next to instrument.
Delta Juliet Echo, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Delta Juliet Echo, runway 22 left.
Bravo.
Shade Whiskey Taxi, holding point 2 to right via Victor, Yankee, Foxtrot and Alpha, cross runway 12. Taxi holding point 22 right via Victor, Yankee, Foxtrot, Alpha, cross runway 12, was there a Whiskey? 1641, pushing start approved, release point Yankee 2.
Pushing start approved, release point Yankee 2, thank you.
Castor Tower, good afternoon, Mr. Jet 659er is established on runway 22 left. Mr. Jet 659er, Castor Tower, hello, continue approach number 2, winds 16 degrees 7 knots. Continue approach for number 2, Mr. Jet 659er.
So we got a crash, same curve than before, next in to Charlie, squawk 4577.
Echo 22, where's that?
Finna 151, you're supposed to hold short off Bravo, not on Bravo. Continue now, hold the point Echo 1, runway 22 right, via Bravo.
Continue to hold the point Echo 1 via Bravo, Finna 151, sorry about that.
WestJet 659, runway 22 left, clear to land, 1637 knots.
Right, we're nearly there. Sorry guys, I'm just having to really focus on my taxiing right now.
Delta Juliet Echo, hold position.
Delta Juliet Echo, holding position.
Well, Finna 151, you're blocking the inbound, so please continue Bravo, holding point Echo 1.
Finna 151, we are currently moving.
So it's 114 Juliet, request taxi.
So it's 114 Juliet, taxi, hold the point runway 22 right, via Yankee, Mike, Zulu and Alpha, cross runway 12.
Holding point runway 22 right via Yankee, Mike, Zulu and Alpha, cross runway 12, so it's 114 Juliet.
So it's 114 Juliet, correction, taxi straight ahead, 4 short of Mike. In a 151 after departure, contact Copenhagen approach 119.805, the wind is 1607 knots, via Echo 1, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, contacting Copenhagen approach after departure, Finna 151, sorry about that.
Delta Juliet Echo, continue now via Bravo, enter runway 30, hold short of Delta.
Continue Bravo, holding short, runway 30, Delta Juliet Echo.
Castle Tower, Nordic 29, listed to left.
Nordic 29, Castle Tower, hello. Continue approach runway 2 to left. Your number
Got a little step ladder out and everything, but...
Number 2, Nordic 29. Castle Tower, not 56 Tango, holding Bravo.
Next departing Finna, I was 350, line number way 2 right behind.
Behind the departing Finna area 350, will line up and wait, runway 22 right, over there, it was...
I'm sorry, what's straight ahead and then next instruction please?
I think that's going to do it.
So it's 114 Juliet, hold short of Mike.
Holding short of Mike, it's 114 Juliet.
At Tower,
and not 56 Tango, holding on Bravo.
Ready for push.
3 station 1, and it's 56 Tango, continue Bravo, cross runway 30, hold short of Zulu.
Continue Bravo, hold short 30.
Okay, engine's off.
Negative, cross runway 30, hold short of Zulu.
Cross runway 30, hold short Zulu, 56 Tango.
So it's 114 Juliet, continue taxi, hold point 2 to right, via Mike, Zulu and Alpha, cross runway 30.
Here we got a 10 out of 10 at least. Damn, we made it.
Zulu, Alpha, holding, cross runway 12, holding position.
Still confused.
Swiss 114 Juliet.
Nordic 29, runway 2 to left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 2 to left.
Disconnect from VATSIM just to make everyone be quiet for a minute. Oh. Well. I don't know. Like. I just want to fly my Phoenix again. Like, that was great on VATSIM. Like, brilliant controllers. Nothing wrong with that. Do I want to fly this regularly? Don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. Could we do a bit of FSI panel maybe? Now we've disconnected. Panel states. Ready for takeoff. Hey, mine was alright. You speak for yourself. Okay, no airport selected. Castrop A350. Let's do a little FSI panel. I haven't got very long to do this, mind. Problem is, if you don't like the A350 and you want to fly something bigger than the Phoenix is, you've got the 777. I wouldn't say that's a problem. I'd say thank God we got the 777. Okay, levers into climb. I feel like I didn't have a lot of time on the controls there on the approach because, of course, we were under ATC. We were waiting for landing clearance for quite some time. Just doesn't feel the greatest to fly. Like hand fly. I don't know whether it's me, I don't know what... I feel like I've been like in this perpetual state for like over a year now. Or nearly a year. So I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to think anymore. Really don't. I feel it, Philip, to be honest. I was hoping that I'd come away from this feeling more enthused by the plane, but I'm just not. It's not the fact that it's a big plane. I feel like that's just a massive cover-up, because the 777 doesn't feel like this. 777 feels great. No issues there with the triple. Love the triple. What I want is the toeless A340, and we want to see how that feels. And then the cat might be out the bag. I don't know. Just doesn't feel nice to fly, to hand fly. It just feels like I'm flying a washing machine or something. I don't know what it is. Right. Let's do a landing. I'm going to hand fly it from here. Okay, so I'm trying to be really, really gentle, okay? Really, really gentle on the stick. Like, teeny tiny movements. Teeny, 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 teeny movements. I can feel that delay. I can still feel it. I don't know, man. I don't know. When's the tallest due? Next year, beginning of next year, I think. It was going to be this side of Christmas, but that's all changed. Let's do another one. Yeah, I think they've pushed it beyond Christmas now. Is it still bad? I don't know, I'm just having a bad time with it. I just feel like every indie builds plane I fly feels weird to me. And I just can't get over that. Give it one more go. I mean, the systems, I feel like the systems have been great. Like, the plane has functioned, it's got us all the way to Helsinki and back. Like, that was fine. What in the world? Okay, this has now just gone seriously wrong. Yeah, it's just the way it handles to me. It just doesn't feel... And maybe it's correct. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's how it's supposed to be. I don't know. I'm not entirely inclined to believe them, but maybe it is. What the hell is going on now? Okay. Let's get rid of that, because this seems to have freaked out now. End the flight. Oh, so I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys. I feel like the plane systems-wise, like, it has worked. It's done what it needed to do. It's got us to Helsinki and it's got us back to Copenhagen. That was fine. That the plane didn't break. I just feel like it just doesn't hand fly as I was expecting it to. But then what do I know? Maybe it should hand fly the way it does hand fly. Maybe I just... Let's assume it's correct, 100%. Let's say Innie nailed it. Maybe I just don't like the A350. I don't know. I don't know, guys. It's a bit of a disappointing end to the stream, really. I was kind of hoping I'd come away and be like, oh yeah, it's great now. Like, figured it all out, and I still feel like I just want to go back into my Phoenix, go back into my PMDG 777, my hopefully soon 737, and kind of go from there, really. Don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's my controls, but then, like, I feel like every time there's like a reason. Oh, it feels bad because it's like, well, the Phoenix has never felt bad. That just felt great from the get-go. Set it all to linear, it works. So I don't know. I don't know. Again, the A340 feels weird, slow to respond. So does the A330. The AnyBuild's A321 thing they did, felt a bit funny as well. Don't know. Don't know. I'm just really struggling with it. It is a shame. I'll keep persevering. Am I using the latter version of the A350? I'm using the latest version. Yeah, the latest one. I'll keep practicing off stream with it. It may be that I just need a bit of practice with it. Entirely possible that that's the case, but we'll have to wait and see. But until then, I do need to go. I need to go and sort the kids out from school. So sorry for the borderline deflating end of the stream. I appreciate you all coming along, and I really do appreciate all your support today. I just wish it was slightly more Yay! Ending to the stream. I don't really feel like it has been, to be quite honest, but what are you going to do? Anyway, thank you all very much indeed. You will have a nice rest of your Tuesday, and I will see you probably for a double bill on Thursday, because we're going to do a daytime stream like normal, and if the PMDG 737 comes out, then we'll be flying that in the evening. So we'll see you then. Take care of yourselves. Have a nice rest of your Tuesday. Have a nice Wednesday. I'll see you soon. Cheers.